I trust this will suffice.
God smiles upon the generous.
Oh, away with you! Back to your cesspit, beggar!
Well, that was an interesting dichotomy, huh?
A land grotesque as its people. You dreamt of utopia. You saw the tribes united as one.
Oh, buddy, you are not looking well.
That dream died long ago. You should have done the same.
Wait 5 minutes and he'll keel over. Jesus, look at him.
Your kingdom will perish alongside you. By my hand.
I cannot fathom it. His Majesty killed in his own bed.
The blooms upon the prince's grave had yet to wilt. Without an heir to wear the crown, what will become of the royal magic?
Thus vulnerable, an invasion might undo us.
From within or without, the state hangs on a precipice. It may even come to civil war.
In dark times, we must stand together.
Your Eminence!
Who could do this? Few could even enter the king's chambers, let alone draw close. And yet,
His Majesty's arcane power could deflect near any blade. With all the royal bloodline's magic, who could harm him at all?
shadows stir in the castle just as they did with the prince. What hellbound soul could end a royal life? Who would dare such atrocity? Huh?
Luis.
A shame to die with no heirs. The prince was taken too soon. And only a king may wield the royal scepter, the very crux of his vaunted bloodline's magic, which made such a fine deterrent to war. One has to ask, them dead, who shall take the throne?
Here begins the demo prologue of Metaphor Refantazio.
Is that Matt
What we
Mercer?
have to offer you is but a taste of the story from its beginning. But through it, your experience will mirror the full version.
I can't tell. The audio's a little quiet.
Should you wish it, you may carry over your save data to the full version. We thank you for expressing your curiosity about our tale of fantasy.
Anyway, now that the talking has stopped, just 5 minutes, Shu. This is what happens when you boot up the game. You select your language, you select the brightness, and then that guy gets murdered. Burns him cyanide so it looks like a heart attack. I don't think he gave a shit. Also, they're talking about how he supposedly could magically reflect blades. I thought he was, like, dying actively when the guy was about to stab him. I don't trust his magic could have deflected shit. I did have a cat on my lap, but he just got down, unfortunately. I'm gonna turn the sound up. I cannot turn up the sound. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna turn it up just a little bit because I had a little trouble hearing. Yes, save. Solution, bubbles. That. I'm not a coward. There we go. Subtitles are on. Sweet. Let's do this.
Who's there?
I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight. Whoever you are, please tell me. Does our world pique your interest?
Am I getting isekai to chat?
But would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. The one who
Chat, I'm
meets
getting
my
fucking
eyes across a
isekai.
strange threshold.
I guess it's gonna... It's not pulling up like a keyboard that I can mess with my controller. I guess because I'm playing on PC.
Ah, a most unusual name.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
I've never heard in our world. Which suggests to me you might reside in a world beyond ours. It is a curious thing that in your eyes, my entire world is but the dawn of a story yet untold.
Yeah,
Or
it's
to
probably
put it
kind of
another
existential,
way,
huh?
This is a fantasy. But can it truly be dismissed as something so far removed from you? If indeed you wish to cross to our world for a time.
Is this getting into the metatextual
I would
commentary on the
first
nature of
ask
art?
that you indulge one question. Is fantasy limited to the confines of
Oh my god, it is. Holy
Would
shit.
you call it a powerless creation? More than wishful thinking, more than fiction. Something capable of affecting the reality.
That would require me to know any of the characters' names, Shu. I don't. I am very blind.
My own answer still eludes me. But consider.
Maybe I should turn off autoplay if I'm going to talk to chat.
A desire to make the world better than it is. Then that hope can be made manifest. Thus does change come. And thus is fantasy forged into a new reality. Perhaps the story about to unfold before you will tell us. I'm thoroughly invested now myself. So, let this tale begin.
Interesting. I also noticed that it only says easy, normal, and hard can be changed later. Let's start with normal, see what happens. This is a first impressions of the demo. Who am I to judge their difficulty? Oh wow, party's all here.
Looks like we're in the clear. The capital's just through this desert.
Is it true then? The king is dead? Aye, and the guards are more concerned with the funeral than keeping the roads safe. So now the monsters are roaming in broad daylight. No soldiers to stop them.
There's something very funny about this guy having an English accent while talking about a royal funeral that's causing problems for civilians.
To say nothing of the vacant throne. There's a storm coming. Mark my words. That much is certain.
What's the problem?
They're bandits!
Come on, let's see some respect for the militia! Us folk, we're commoners. No crown or church will save us.
But Lord Luis will save us one and all. All we ask
Well, I
is
don't
a
like the
tribute.
sound of this, chat.
You're with us or against us? And if you're against us...
Dude, you can't do that. We have horses, the world's most anxious animal.
How they get rid of those?
Come on, hey, keep it moving up. Next one. Huh? Look at you. What have we got here? He's an elder. So he is. No horns, no knife ears. Filthy gremlin like you. What you got in the capital?
Maybe he's a tourist. Calm down, guys.
What's this? Looks like you've been holding out on us, boy. Hold it!
That was just needless.
Chum. in line! Unless you want to get stuck like a...
Well, sucks to be that guy.
You drew steel. I take it you are prepared to die by it.
Stand aside!
Protagonist is going through it, I see.
Ugh, this place already feels like a death trap. You hear all that stuff about Lord Louis saving us? Hey, you okay? You still got all your limbs attached?
I feel like you should be able to tell that yourself, Gallica.
Well, at least they didn't figure out our mission. Definitely could have gone worse.
Are you alright?
Oh. Oh. I wasn't expecting his responses to be voiced. Like, a lot of JRPG protagonists who aren't, like, strictly silent protagonists. Like, it lets you pick dialogue for them, but it doesn't voice them?
Been worse. And from the sounds of it, you're about the same.
What's this? Memorandum. Holy shit! This is the thing that Final Fantasy XVI did, where you could check the glossary at any time. That's cool as hell.
You do know that if anyone finds out who we really are, it's all over, right? The mission's more important than either of our lives. If we screw this up, there's no going back.
You might be a slow reader, Shu, but I'm not. Most of the information wasn't immediately relevant. The only thing that really stood out to me as important is that the igniter they have was expensive, which they implied, but I thought the igniter was just, like, specifically a fire wand. Igniters are apparently just anything that lets you use magic. Oh, she's not voiced this time. Right trigger to dash, B to dodge.
Let's go. Stop!
I've been moving for 2 seconds! Oh, that's just unpleasant.
Watch out!
Oh.
Okay.
So this is the world as you see it.
We gotta be careful.
Oh, Jesus.
They look pretty tough. Careful now.
I look away for 2 seconds and a goddamn manticore appears? Oh, fuck.
Ugh, I think they see us.
Yeah, no shit, that's why you told me to run. Oh, fuck
Stay
me.
vigilant. These ones aren't messing around.
Oh, Christ, the worms are still chasing me? Fuck me.
Look.
I do like the protagonist's design. He's got a cool outfit.
just checking. But you do remember what we're here to do, right?
Well, he should. I don't.
Right. What am I doing again?
Oh, I don't know. The mission that's more important than our own lives? First, we get to the royal capital and get you enlisted as a guardsman at the army's recruitment center. This could decide the fate of the whole country. We either do our jobs or we die. And if it's all the same to you, I'd rather stay alive. So we've got to see this mission through. Come on. We don't want the sun to go down on us in the wastes. Let's pull ourselves together and get back on the road. You know what they say. Anxiety breeds the world's cruelest monsters. I mean, fairies say that at least. I can at least cast my usual spell for you. It's the small comforts, right?
Right.
Are you kidding me? The background music is diegetic. Oh god! Gallica, this enemy's tough! Quick, give me beats to jam to! Gallica, it's the final boss! We need an epic theme!
Music was the first magic this world ever knew, after all. Makes the road a little easier. Look! Over there!
That's a road, isn't it? What a relief. Grand Trad is already in sight. Sorry, I stopped reading for a moment because my cat came back and I was petting him. You want back up on my lap? I don't know. Oh. I forgot that they needed a permit to get an igniter. Yeah. Yeah, the fact that background music is diegetic is in my glossary, that's hilarious. Who comes traveling boy? Just tell me his name!
Let's go.
I am gonna see if I can't turn the audio up again, because it is still kind of quiet for me. It looks like I cut off her incidental bark. Let's see.
Everything's pretty standard.
Some herds of, I want to say hyenas? Who only knows in this fantasy world? A couple of manticores. Here we are in the Tradia Desert. I do like that he has a little animation where he waves for her to follow him when he starts moving faster. I want that. Aha, you fool! I've got your herbs! Oh yeah, she pointed out a road and I straight up forgot.
Everything's pretty standard.
I just saw a bird's shadow go by. Oh, come on, I just got to the road. Uh-oh, this is bad!
This land of 8 tribes and 3 nations, all blessed by the power of magic. The United Kingdom of Uchronia. The year is 785. Uchronia is shaken to the core by the sudden death of its king. Anxiety breeds dissent among the tribes. Disparities tear them apart, and no mortal mind remembers the heroic tales upon which their land was built.
Traveling boy looks a little worse for wear, huh?
By this story of fantasy, may this faded world be painted anew.
O great seeker, berry of fantasy empowered. Hear my wish and come forth from thy epoch of glory, to grant me that— I didn't read the last word. Whoops. Back up on my lap.
Whoa, just look!
Whoa.
I've got a cat again.
Get on with it, then! Drop the dog! Hang him dead! Please! I've done nothing wrong! Lying dog!
You don't have to throw slurs at him.
You trample the law for the fun of it!
Let it be known, for misuse of an igniter, you will hang by the neck until dead.
Yeah!
There's no way that crowd was going to listen to anything a Paribus said.
Such a shame. Might you spare some coin? Bless you. Oh,
careful!
Hurry!
Interesting.
Don't you have any street smarts? Come on, kid! Look, we're not tourists here. We gotta stay focused.
Right.
You noticed back on the wagon? You might be the only Elder here, in the whole city even.
So they're using Elda and not human, and I find that interesting. I don't know if that's, like, an intentional distinction, or if Elda is just what humans are called here, kind of like how Homs work in Xenoblade Chronicles 1. And I also don't know if the heterochromia thing is like an Elda thing.
Look at all the different tribes. You never see this kind of diversity out in the countryside.
What is with that dude's walk? Are you okay, sir?
Not that it's very balanced. I see more Clamars and Roussants than anyone else.
Alright, I'm gonna need you to tell me the races. Carapace is clearly the furries. Bestial ears and a tail, yep. Roussants. Long pointed ears. Clamar, horns. Got it.
Which means a dopey Elda kid's gonna stick out like a sore thumb. Try to keep your head down, okay?
Hey, did you hear what they're saying about His Majesty?
Yeah, that he's fucking dead.
They say it wasn't illness at all. I heard it was foul play, assassination.
I need more bit of info about that, but it's nothing I need to worry about. That makes it sound like something I need to worry about.
Shh, careful who hears you say that. But it's just like the prince, isn't it? They say he was attacked in the dead of night. A war of succession is coming, I tell you.
Yeah, that's kind of a problem with monarchies.
Countryside? They're sending the guard out to deal with them. The army's really gone to hell. It's a far cry from when we had Count Luis at the helm, I'll tell you that much.
Hmm.
Hard to see how the nation can come back from this.
We'd not have to ask if the prince was still alive.
It's like, Luis definitely 100% murdered the prince, right, guys?
The king dead, his son stricken. Are there none left to bear the weight of the crown?
Here we are in flashback land with, what the hell am I looking at, chat?
We've done all in our power, but not even the kingdom's best. The saint could purify this affliction.
So is this the prince?
Over 10 years he has languished under this curse. How much longer can his body hold out? No doubt His Highness would protest. But since he cannot, we have no choice. For the man who cursed His Highness and murdered our king, there can be no mercy. I never thought I would have to ask this of you. But there are
Wait, was I sent to the city specifically to murder Lewis?
Will you infiltrate the military to deliver a message to our contact there? This is your mission. For all our sakes, you cannot fail.
So clearly he did remember. He did remember, didn't need her to tell him. Which is a little weird, writing-wise.
Hey, are you listening? Well, I guess I can't blame you for feeling nostalgic. You and the prince were pretty close. Anyway, getting to the capital was only the beginning. Now comes the real high-stakes part. You gotta go get enlisted, so you can meet up with our operative. Remember, nobody here knows who we are. Nobody here knows the prince might still have a claim to the throne. That means if we get busted, that's it. Nobody's gonna save us. Step 1. Let's figure out where the recruitment center is. Shouldn't be too hard, considering the need for soldiers.
Prince is still alive. They did say he had a grave, so I guess it was reasonable for me to think he was dead.
So?
Do you know where we're going? Feel free to admit that you're lost and ask me for advice. The local map. Gallica always has good ideas, or so she thinks.
Whatever
Sure, I'll save. What new stuff in the memorandum? Ah, it's a different button now that I'm out of combat, I guess. Or, sorry, a cutscene. Prince of Uchronia. Son and heir to the throne of King Hythlodaeus V. With the 10 years ago, a mysterious attack in the palace left him afflicted with a deadly curse. Control his body, drug treatment. Ah! So we fucking kidnapped the prince. Well then. Ooh, Elder Tribe. The what? Did that cutscene not say there were 8? Condemned? Many believe they don't exist. That's a new low. Yeah, I'm more worried about the discrimination bit. I'm trying to get a job here. Let's go right bumper.
All right then.
Who's that? Looks like... Huh. The objective marker is the flashing thing at the top, but what's the blinky thing at the bottom?
Whatever will I do?
It could just be the marker for how I entered the area.
That's terribly unfair.
But what is there to do now?
That was no ordinary animal. There were traces of something gargantuan crawling about, after all. So many rumors concerning monsters in the wasteland. Why, it's all you hear about these days.
That's not
True, but I read about them in Julian's book. It claims there aren't any near the royal capital yet.
That's terribly unfair.
So it looks like one of the 8 tribes is the Wing tribe.
Stop!
Wow, chat, I'm already experiencing racism.
What do you think you're playing at?
Was that Yuri Lowenthal?
Whatever will I do?
An elder? Here?
Wow, they're gossiping about me now. Anyway, who is this shady woman who has an actual design? Well, she wants me to fuck off.
Look at that. The new model's out now. I could be out there slinging spells like a master if I had one of those.
Oh, I just thought that was jewelry. He's looking at igniters.
I guess that's the big city for you. Everyone and their mother has a magic igniter.
Hi, Halerin. Thanks for buying me 2 more games.
Now I want one for myself.
Yeah, until you see the price tag. Can't imagine what it's like having to wave around some shiny stick to use magic.
Interesting.
I can whip out magic anytime I like. And I can even see the Magla in the air. Though, I'm not exactly an archmage.
Wonders never cease. A fairy and an elden child. Are you new to our fair city?
Ma'am, I just spoke to you like 10 seconds ago and you glared at me and I walked away slowly. Why are you approaching me now?
Well, I suggest you keep a low profile. Trust me when I say you don't want to catch the eyes of the lords and ladies.
I can't actually tell how well my avatar's reacting to my voice right now. I'm leaned a little further away from my microphone because there is a cat sitting on the armrest of my chair right now, and he is very pleased about it.
Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I run this humble shop. Are you in the market for an igniter?
Now, I've read the memorandum on magic igniters, and it says that it's akin to buying land or housing there at the bottom. So the fact that she's, like, outside of the shop and like, hey, are you in the market for this, is kind of fucking insane, actually. Magla, I'm assuming this is, like, magical particles? Yeah, pretty much.
Here's something that might catch a foreigner's eye. This is modeled after the royal scepter, and would make the perfect souvenir.
Now maybe it's because I've played Fire Emblem Three Houses, but I do not like the ribcage at the top of this thing.
The royal scepter?
Please, I am begging you to learn how to dig for information.
You've really never heard of it. Wow. Where do I even start?
A symbol and instrument of the crown's sovereignty. Passed down through generations. If you believe the legends, it houses incredible magic. World-shattering power. More practically, you might call it the world's most potent magic igniter. And in the king's hands, it was enough of a deterrent to stave off invasion.
The king's fucking
Now
dead.
he's dead, with no living heir either.
Tragic, isn't it? Kingly magic is of little use without a king. You picked a bad time to visit, boy. I don't know why you're here, but there's trouble brewing.
I wonder how they'd be taken in a Portuguese dub. It let me pick the text language, but the voice languages it had were only English and Japanese.
I'll keep that in mind.
A word of caution then. Your survival is your own responsibility.
Well, that was unnecessarily ominous. She has a point, though. We'll need to be careful.
Fair enough.
Anyway, we don't have time to hang around chatting with the locals. We've got a recruitment office to find.
I can't help but notice that getting a job in the Royal Army and avoiding attention from the lords and ladies are not exactly compatible goals to have. And of course it's Lewis. Clemmer. Horns. Okay. I already know that stuff. I'll just mark it as red. Wait, is this the demo? Yes, the demo came out today, and that is what I am playing. This is more or less my first impressions of the game entirely. I know very little about this game at all. I've just noticed that Gallica has landed on my shoulder, and that's cute as hell. Well, I'm a nosy bitch, and there's some people over here I can eavesdrop on, so my objective can wait.
Oh God, grant me guidance. Close your aid.
The royal funeral for His Majesty the King will be held at the Grand Cathedral. Naturally, His Eminence Vorden will be in attendance as well. You may gather at the Grand Cathedral on the day of the event. Or whatever. I don't control you. Yeah, the game still comes out October 11th, but this is the demo, and you can carry over your progress from the demo to the full game.
What am I to do?
Nobody expected His Majesty's passing. There's no heir, either. The Sanctus Church had him wrapped around their finger. He was good as dead to begin with. My concern is how the annexed countries will react when they discover the royal bloodline is known. I hope we can avoid a civil war. You know, it didn't occur to me that I am over the characters' faces while they are talking. Whoops. An entire country of mice! Welcome to Burmecia! It's interesting that, like, the further away things are from me, the less real they look. How do I put this? Like, the sky looks like watercolor, I guess is the best way to put it. And, like, I don't know what that building's called, but that big-ass building there kind of looks like it's been drawn in. And the building's sort of gradient towards that same style. This is a cool transition screen to tell me where I am. I was hoping that we'd blend in with the crowd and no one would notice that you're an Elda, but the people here have sharper eyes than I thought. We don't want to draw attention, but hiding your tribe is only going to make it worse. People may insult you, but do your best to stand tall.
Right.
Easier said than done, I'm sure, but it's for the sake of the mission. On that note, the recruitment center we're looking for should be just ahead. It's interesting that I can use her, like, magic sight here in town, and it highlights NPCs I can interact with. How is the game so far? The story's been pretty good, but gameplay-wise, the first enemies you encounter you're supposed to run away from, so I haven't actually done any of the combat yet. I didn't realize that dashing is like a toggle right away. I didn't realize that, and I haven't actually hit the dodge button. I do like that it has the memorandum, or the, like, glossary of terms, the same way that Final Fantasy XVI had.
What are you playing at?
Actually, speaking of a fairy tale, I thought the architectural style was instantly interesting, because it's not, like, medieval fantasy. Like, yeah, this isn't exactly modern architecture, but it's certainly far closer to modern than I was expecting.
Really now?
Recruitment center? You want to enlist or something? It's just down the road, if that's the case. There's no I in memorandum? Oh. Ah, well. But an Elda enlisting? Bloody hell, what'll it be next? Wouldn't be in such a sorry state if Lewis was in power. The mouth on this guy. If we weren't focused on saving the prince, I'd give him a piece of my mind. Let's just grin and bear it. Looks like Sherlock Holmes era London. Yeah, I was kind of thinking 1800s-ish. But it looks like... How do I put this? We've still got carriages, so this is before the Industrial Revolution. But, like... the construction work is pretty impressive. Anyway, what's with this dude with the cage on his head?
You there?
Young man! Might I interest you in our shop's wares? This is no ordinary Mustari shop.
Hey, sorry.
Oh, we're actually in the middle of something? We've got something to do with the recruitment center. Just before the Industrial Revolution? Sounds about right. A recruitment center? If you're lost, it's the large building down the street and to the left. Stop by when you've got time. I do business here all the time, so if you're in the area, do stop by. I sell pots that you could put on your head. Why is my objective right there? We do have vehicles in this world? Yeah, we've got the, I've got it in the compendium. Where is it? Gauntlet Runner. The, like, walking boats. But those were specifically for navigating, like, dangerous terrain that's filled with monsters.
Oh, there!
When I heard that His Majesty had been killed, I could hardly believe my ears. He was a man indifferent to festivities. His death will not cause any disruptions. As long as we have His Eminence Sanctifex Forden, this country will be safe. Anyway, my money's on Forden dies in the next hour. Very cool that it lets me see which NPCs I can and can't interact with that way. Rumor has it Forden will become the next king, but this decision is a ways off yet. It's the duty of all Ishkia to guide the ignorant masses. I agree, there's no future more dismal than having a rogue as a ruler. Okay. Oh, this old dude with the cool facial tattoos, okay. Huh. So the equivalent of trains are zeppelins, with Model T-S car being a symbol of wealth and believable, but not at all common. I think that's a close approximation of what we've got here. So the Ishkia must be the winged people. Yeah, because I still don't have the Ishkia tribe. That guy just screams, bad guy. The Sanctifex Forden? He's not the one who killed the king. That would be the Lewis guy that everyone's like, man, things would be better if Lewis was in charge. He murdered the king and cursed the prince because of fucking course he did. We have seen His Eminence in the opening cutscene. Yeah, I know it's not the way to a recruitment center, but I saw a person I could talk to with my magic eyes. I thought I did, anyway. Wow, these guys are so racist.
That must be the recruitment center. I'll let you take it from here. It should be pretty straightforward. Oh, and if they start asking questions, just be as honest as you can. Lying will only make us more suspicious. So long
yeah, they mentioned that Lewis used to be in charge of the military. I bet his army guy did it on the orders of the buddy.
Good luck in there.
I know you missed the opening cutscene where Lewis murdered the hell out of the king, and then everyone else showed up, including the Eminence, to be like, oh no, the king's been murdered. But, like...
A blue blood, are you? The army's no place for velvet-swaddled lordlings.
I love the propaganda posters on this little, like, makeshift wall.
Perhaps your noble family collapsed under its own weight. Is that it?
Lineage seems a strange measure for a soldier's worth.
I know this is one of the main characters. I'm pretty sure, anyway, that he is one of the party
I'm
members.
looking to enlist. Is that enough for you or not?
An uppity one, aren't you? Fine, lordling. Welcome to the Guard, where it'll be your privilege to die screaming and bloody in service of your country.
If they're incorrect Esperanto too, I would not know.
Mark my words. War will turn your arrogance to piss. When your corpse is plucked from the mud, do try to look patriotic.
This is a JRPG. The obviously evil person who did the deed is never the villain, while the obviously evil old guy who didn't do it is always the actual villain. Play Tales of the Abyss and get back to me on that.
Rousing words, Captain. You think threats will buy loyalty? No wonder nobody respects the Guard anymore. But
Oof.
I'm here now.
Savage.
So perhaps the kingdom isn't a lost cause.
Insolent pup! You will learn your place.
Is that a wanted poster? I can't tell.
The healers have enough on their plates already. Be gone, and be thankful you're still in one.
Hey, Tales, this is specifically a deconstruction of the tropes of JRPGs. Yeah, and that one was deconstructing the Chosen One.
All right, next. Hurry it up.
Why don't you try Final Fantasy IX, then get back to me?
Was long gone. Age 18. An orphan, too. The army can always use more of those. So, what brings you to enlist?
Chat. This is a terrible idea, but chat, I want to say it so bad. This is Atlas, correct? Same makers of Persona 5? Yes and no. This is a new subdivision of Atlas, a new team that was made up of people who have worked on Persona. I think they're called, like, Team Zero or something. So this is Atlas, and it's the Persona people, but not the current Persona people, if that makes sense.
I need the money.
Pragmatic, if nothing else. But I suppose a vagrant like you could use the work. So, what can you bring to our beloved corps? Any skills to speak of?
Chat, this is a job interview. My only hope is lying through my fucking teeth.
I'm small, but quick.
Yes, I could see that. Always the cowards who run the fastest, eh? Right, last order of business. Make your mark or sign your name if you're actually literate.
Ah, beans. I was really hoping it would tell me what this guy's canon name is. Give me a sec. Maybe I should just tell him my name is Metaphor Refantazio. It would be very funny. Honestly, I'm not that bothered. I'm not even sure if I'll get the full game yet. I'm just gonna name him Metaphor and call it a day.
You know your letters, do you? We'll get some use out of you yet.
That's right, Hillary. My name is Metaphor Wolf Refantazio.
All right, lad. Welcome to the Guard.
Yes!
I'm sure you heard about the monster sightings, so stay sharp out there. We're short-handed as it is, so be a good lad and try not to get killed on your first deployment. You can pick up your kit at reception. Standard issue guardsman armor and igniter. Kingdom property. So if you break it, it's coming out of your commission.
I noticed that they were wearing igniters. It's the collars around their necks. It's the same green material as the igniter staff that one bandit had.
On your way now. Up to.
Well, chat, that was the easiest job interview of my life. What a long line. Guess we've no choice but to wait our turn. Alright, who here matters? Oh hey, it's that other guy who is definitely a protagonist.
Whatever.
You're so young, are you enlisting too? Well, not much choice if you don't have any money or a job. Eve makes the world go round, as it were. I'm assuming Reeve is currency. You want a magic igniter? Join the queue. Cutting's only gonna get you chewed out. You know, Halerin, I wasn't gonna call you out on it, but... Sorry, what did that guy say about igniter experiments? Blast it! I came to enlist because I heard you could make a quick Reeve here, but they actually make you work alongside creepy Elder? A Parapus I can deal with, but the Elder are right ominous. Quit your gawking. Why, I could tell a guard you looked at me funny and you'd be marched to the gallows before you could blink. I don't think anyone would care what an Elder has to say. You'd hang. So you better shape up. Let him say what he wants. Finding someone like him would be a waste of energy. They said... Hold up. Hold up, chat. Chat, this is absolutely not this guy's profile picture. Oh, I just moved my camera. Okay, that's what's happening. They said tribe doesn't matter in the army, but they'll probably put me up front as a meat shield. Not that I can find better work. Wish I could serve Count Lewis. His army's built on merit, so even a parapet stands a chance.
Look at that.
There sure are a lot of wanted posters. This is no time for gawking. We have to get in line. Line hasn't fucking moved, Gallica. Whoa. You enlisting as well? The line starts behind me, if so. Or was there something you needed? Nothing. I'm sure you're wondering the same thing they were. If there's steak on the table at home, what earthly force could drag me to enlist in the Royal Army? I literally didn't ask. Well, let's just say I have my own circumstances. I'm volunteering to fight in order to protect the kingdom, foolish or not. Well, I'm in line. Oh, join the queue.
I heard they get sightings.
Sightings?
What? Of those huge monsters?
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
You think that's why we're low on soldiers? Wish they'd have told us that. What did they call them? Something like, human...
Hold up.
Next.
Want to try doing a British accent? I've actually been trained to do a British accent.
Wait. No. You don't look like the others.
Oh god, am I getting fucking micro...
An elder?
Oh, Jesus.
The first of your kind I've seen.
Please just give me my stuff and let me go home.
Move it. There's a priority around here. We're arming squires and children with igniters now.
Waste of good gear.
I was not trained to do Cockney.
Give it here.
Brute force and crude insults. The world is yours for the taking.
I love this dude.
Care to say that again, boy?
His shoulders are stupid, but I love him.
We all have our reasons to enlist. Now get back in line.
Oh, another high and mighty Clamar, is it? You think your pretty words will measure up to pure Rousseau strength?
Oh, forget the tribes. This is a matter of pride. Now, you owe us both an apology.
Come on, no fighting in the ranks.
Sorry for making a scene. You all right?
I've just noticed something. Metaphor here, since I've named him that. He's wearing the same collar that the guards are, but his doesn't have the igniter in it.
Thanks. You didn't have to do that.
Just felt like stepping in. Don't worry about it. Well, see you around. Try not to die out there.
Don't make my job any harder, please. Here, your igniter.
Buddy, I didn't do shit.
These days, most come with their own magna crystals. So with practice, anyone can use magic. To an extent, anyway. It's not the sort of thing you can master in a day. For now, newbies like you best focus on surviving.
The thing around his neck is apparently a magic igniter. The captain I spoke with earlier had one too. It must take on many different forms, like I saw on the main street.
And take this too. Protect it with your life.
That's not what I expected him to say, or give me after saying that, I'll be honest.
Wow, that's a real map.
Yeah, it sure
It's
is.
dangerous to even chart the wilds, but this is full of details. Only the military could pull this together.
Listen up, striplings. My name is Captain Klinger, and as of this moment, you miserable lot are under my command. I'm sure you've all heard about our forces being tied up with the funeral proceedings for His Majesty. But if you think you're on cushy security detail, think again. First, you will be deployed to a fortress at the northern border, where you will be trained into true guards. Our veterans there will teach you the one thing you need to master if you're to survive. Pain.
Perfect. That's exactly where our contacts hold up.
Enjoy tonight's sleep, because it's the last full night's rest you'll get. Dismissed!
That's not great. Without a full night's rest, how are our muscles supposed to recover from training? It will detrimentally affect our ability to get
Look at all the other
stronger.
recruits. They really are desperate for new blood. Oh, right. I know you don't know what our contact looks like yet, but he'll know you by your sword. He'll also know right away why we've come. And don't worry, I'll recognize him.
With Klinger as their leader, they should worry about their lives and not in the strict mentor sense. Yeah, I don't know how good he is at his job.
Well, the charming captain is probably right. We should get some rest before tomorrow. Hey, you awake?
You just told me to get to sleep.
Is it morning already?
Does it look like morning? Look, I just have a lot on my mind. Can't seem to fall asleep. I'd heard about what it was like in the capital, but still. When you hear and see all this prejudice out in the open, it's a lot. You okay?
That's just how it is.
Well, I don't think that should be how it is. Some people are even saying it's the lesser tribe's fault that the monsters are showing up at all. These are the same kind of people who burned down your village, remember?
I'd rather not think about it.
Oh, you're right. Sorry. I'll drop it. The prince was kind to take you in. He cared more about who you were than what you were. I can see why you'd want to repay him. Oh, speaking of, he's the one who gave you that book, right? Can I see it?
Sure, I guess.
I gotta say, I've been curious. Thanks.
Yeah, I'm also kind of curious about this book. Oh, hey. Hold up.
It's what you call a fantasy story, right?
Hold up.
So it's a fantasy world made up by the author. The prince loved those kinds of stories. Okay, let's see. It says the young traveler was amazed by the world he saw. In this world, there is only one tribe. All people accept each other, and no soul is born into discrimination.
Yeah, I thought this book was about Earth, but it's clearly not.
Wow. So not even any fairies? I guess less differences means less to argue over. In such a world, there is no need for sorcery. A megapolis is built through learning and labor.
Oh yeah, Hilarion, you forgot the bit where the game directly addressed me, the player, and called me as person from a different world who was observing the events of this fantasy, and then asked whether or not I believed fantasy could impact reality. And it used this same image as well, which is why I thought this was about Earth. But, I guess not.
Towers of glass that reach the heavens. Safe nights with no dark shadows. Busy streets well traveled. And in the laws of these emotionally satisfied people, it reads, all lives are equal. Whoa. I see. No magic, no tribal conflict. And equality for all? It really does sound like a fantasy. But it's strange to feel envious of a fictional world. Hey, are you asleep already? You know how hard it is for me to turn these pages on my own? Well, guess I'll just read more later. Good night.
This is not the events of 6-3.
Shouldn't you be resting? I'm fine. In fact, I'm glad we have this chance to talk. I've been reading, and I hope that someday we can make our kingdom like the place in this book. You said it was some kind of fantasy novel, didn't you? Our lives are decided at birth, by tribal purity, or by the differences that make us who we are. I don't want that to be the world we live in. The Elder here are a perfect example. If you'd not sheltered me, I would never have survived. And yet, they burned your home down. It's tragic, and no one should have to suffer so. Someone needs to fix... You okay?
Curse my nature as a white-haired, pretty anime boy.
So hard. Reality is much too cruel. I know that. But I'll fight it. I'll fight to the end. I'm a prince. But I need to be a hero. One worthy of the throne. A hero? One who can lead. A beacon who will pierce the darkness when all seems lost. My father taught me that. In his stories, the kingdom was full of legendary heroes. So I can't give up. In my ideal world, people can believe in their future. Their birth doesn't matter.
She's like, why is he reading Kingdom Hearts?
I believe in you. Familiar words. When I'm down, when I struggle, you're always there to help me through it. Let's do it. You'll be a hero. Trust me. I won't give up either. Trust me.
They all kind of look weird in uniform. Wait, did these horses have horns? Did I not notice that?
Until arrival at the northern border fort, one day remains.
Let's see.
I wonder how far we've come. Let's find our destination, the northern border fort. You can view information about your surroundings in the world map.
Hold on.
Let's see. Let's see.
Hmm.
This place here.
Fortress built to defend Grand Trad during the Annex War.
Hey, don't forget. Okay then.
All we can do for now is rest. We have a big day tomorrow. Now, one of the few things I know about this game is that time management is a big deal.
Arrives at its destination.
And I'm assuming that's because the prince is fucking dying.
The northern border fort. The towering fortress was built during the Annex War in the mountains at the edge of the territory. Even now, soldiers are sent there for its strategic importance to the royal capital and to combat the rising waves of monsters. Fresh-faced soldiers disembark from their coaches at the foot of a steep ascent to the fort, the first of many uphill battles.
Oh, finally. Can hardly feel my legs.
Listen well, you lackwits. The battlefield is no place to sit on your asses, and the border front is always a battlefield. The call to arms could sound at any time.
Schedules for stuff, but more wiggle room because trips take multiple days. Yeah, that's kind of what I was talking about.
Stand to, curs. You have the honor to serve at the command of Captain Klinger, war hero, tactician, master of arms. When I earned rank in the trenches, forged in the blood of my comrades.
Spare us this drivel.
Wow, he actually, like, kept speaking beyond the text box. I hit A, so I don't know how long he would have kept going.
Say, friend, I'm curious. What is it about that book that's captivated you so?
See, no, I'm captivated by something else right now. Why does my belt go through my belt buckles, but yours doesn't?
It's, hard to explain.
Some kind of fantasy novel, you said. So it's describing a better world. A utopia, perhaps. I'm something of a reader myself, but that's not like any book I've read.
My cat has returned. What do you desire, cat?
You know, when the late king took the throne, he was quite the idealist himself. He made grand claims about unifying the people under his rule.
How'd that work out for him?
Never managed to do it in the end, of course.
Reform takes more than high-minded, eloquent speeches. Maybe he was too blind to see that himself.
Listen to you. A babe with his first sword thinking he knows better than a king. Keep your mouth shut. No one cares what you think.
How do I know this guy's a saint if I can't see his ears?
Nobody asked you.
Something to say? Go on. I'm listening.
If it's a fight you want, draw your blade.
Didn't think you'd just challenge me straight out. You've got guts for a lesser tribesman.
My cat has returned to my land. He is leaving again. He is on my desk.
Well, Clemar, I'll let it go this time. But only because I like your friend. Next time, keep your complaining to yourself.
It's weird not being the person who's experiencing the racism in a conversation in this game.
That's the last thing I need. Though I suppose I deserved it in part, speaking ill of the dead and all. My mouth tends to get ahead of my thoughts sometimes. Although, I'm glad a bad habit seems to have drawn us together. Oh, never got round to an introduction. I'm Stroll. Leon Stroll, son of the Count of Harlia. And you are?
Oh shit.
That's my name.
I accidentally hit A, guys. I don't know what I just said.
I have that right? It's got a certain weight to it. For what it's worth, my title doesn't mean much. Here and now, we're peers and equals.
My cat has once again left.
Skin of my teeth. Now, where was I? Right. As for you, fresh meat.
Someone, help!
Oh, Jesus. The entire left half of his body's fucked up.
Is that a soldier?
They don't capitalize the tribe names? Yeah, I noticed that. I didn't notice that per se, but now that you pointed out, it is notable.
Hey, speak to me, man. What happened?
Buddy, he's covered in blood and couldn't use 2 limbs. Take a fucking guess.
Listen. Stay on guard. It's too...
Is he? Is he?
Not one of mine. Must be one of the fort's guard. Those damn vultures across the border. They must have heard about the king's death. Anyway, to the fort. Double time. I'll stay behind to see to the poor bastard's wounds.
You want us
Sure,
to
I'll
go
believe
ahead?
that.
Alone? Shouldn't we at least send a team back to ask for...
I knew fear would take you at the first step. You want to turn tail? Are you a traitor to the cause? The Guard has no place for cowards. You are part of His Majesty's Royal Army. Swallow your fear. Fight with pride.
Where's Gallica hiding?
Have medals this time tomorrow.
He's right. We're warriors. Up there is our first chance at glory and riches. Damned if I'm gonna waste it. Let's go.
Damn it.
Did these guys even have weapons?
Well, I suppose this is what we signed up for. Onward, to the fort then.
Hey, I've got a bad feeling about this.
Oh my god, they gave her a tiny helmet. That's so adorable.
It's hard to explain, but it's like there's a stench in the air, and it's getting stronger.
Ah, yes,
Hey,
the bad
Did
vibes.
something happen? Wait, is that a... fairy? Did you catch it yourself?
In a manner of speaking. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss.
She's with me.
Yes, and I have a name, by the way. It's Gallica.
So you travel together? You've stayed well hidden for quite a while.
Well, I didn't want anyone making a fuss. But we've got bigger problems right now. I can't shake this feeling. We gotta be careful.
Agreed. I'll follow orders, but I'm not about to let this armchair general send me to my death. Let's take a moment, then head in once we're prepared. I assume you know how to use an igniter properly?
I'm not so sure. He's never used one before. I mean, he's a commoner, so not much chance to.
Fair enough. Well, just stay behind me and you'll be all right. I swear I won't let you die. I'm with you.
New ally, Stroll! Wait, what do you mean he's trying to conceal his nobility?
Oh, this is bad. I didn't think you'd actually have to fight anyone. I just hope our contact in the fort's okay.
Yeah, right before she said that, it occurred to me that our contact is probably dead.
Okay?
Well, this is an unexpected turn of events, but don't lose sight of our mission, alright?
Here we go.
Be careful. Our contact should be inside, and we just have to find him. You're running with such purpose. What was that you were talking about? You said something about your ally?
Actually...
Oh, it's nothing. I was just worried about the soldiers inside.
I see.
Gaslight Gatekeep Rail Boss. The only people who know he's a noble are himself, the captain, you, and Gallica. I mean, yeah, that's fair. But, like, it hasn't come up that he's hiding it before. Interesting that that's how the camera moves right now. Here's Stroll. Young man of the Clemar tribe met at the recruitment center. Okay, so that's why he introduced himself by his last name. Defensive fort on the northern edge of Ukrainian territory, bordering the country of Oceania. Huh. I don't need to read those entries, I just need to mark that I've seen them.
This is...
It's kind of weird that the gates are, closed? Oh, anyway, everyone's dead. Uh-huh.
There it is.
Well, they just got fucking blended.
Human.
Holy shit.
Stand your ground! Charging! Pursue!
I thought so.
Have to help the survivors.
Back in the recruitment center, someone almost said human sighting, referring to a giant monster.
Damn it.
Damn it, this is terrible. This is horrific. So many dead.
How?
Chris, I hope you're safe. Well, he's got a name, so I'm betting the answer is yes. There's no time to waste. If we look, we may find some that still draw breath. Is anyone alive in there? Answer me!
Everything's pretty standard.
Is it? Is it standard?
This is bad.
What the fuck is this design, chat?
What?
What's the deal with this? It's got the same energy as the one from before. It's smaller, but is that human too? It looks like we're going to have to fight it. Wait, if it's a human, do we even stand a chance? All the more reason we can't just let it be. Trust me, I have some history with them.
What do you think?
Besides, our only hope right now is to join forces and strike as one. Would you not agree? Glad that you've still got your wits about you. With you here, we might just get through this. I'm glad you have faith in me. An egg with legs. the fucking impaled spear in the head are the bigger concerns, I'll be honest. We don't stand a chance against that thing if we attack it separately. We can only fight it if we work out a plan together.
Take care of it, please.
Understand? There's two of us working as one. I'll trust your judgment on the timing of the attack. Press Y to engage in a squad battle along lines. Ah.
Things will be fine.
This battle's ours. Let's go. Let's take them all out.
Stay calm, everyone.
That's a fascinating system. Right, press turn system. Alright. I'd like to remind everyone that Gallica is canonically the reason that we are hearing music right now. What are my skills? I'll try it.
Burn! Still here?
Burn to us!
I think I'm getting used to this.
I get a bonus because I didn't take any damage. Interesting.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Homo doesn't actually mean human. I'm trying to remember the classification. I think it's... Homo sapien is wise man. So I think it would be like Eggman. We're alive, and that's all I could ask. Let's press forward while we still can. I'm assuming that sapien is the wise part of Homo sapien because it sounds similar to sapiens.
Wait.
Hold on.
Be careful.
There's another one. If it spots us, this could get nasty. But buddy, there's an item.
Hey!
We have the element of surprise. We could catch it off guard if we strike now, right? Manage to hit an enemy without being seen. Oh.
Okay.
So what we are figuring out is you just did Sonic's job for him. Yes.
Okay.
Get fucked!
Let's give this all we got. Let's go.
Fireball. Fuck him up. It's interesting that, Stoll is AI controlled and not someone I can direct. Hooray! I have leveled up. Wow! Oh! Oh, I get to choose. Oh, no. Now, my stats are kind of low because I'm only level 2, so I don't really know what my build is, but it looks like he's pretty well-rounded. I think I'm going to lean into making him a little more physical. Because he's got the high agility and strength.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. It's all clear.
Wait, why are the barrels highlighted? I can break them! Yes! Vandalism!
Everything's pretty standard.
Oh man, this is one of those games where when you level up and get more health, it doesn't automatically fill the gap. Hello, sir. Oh, I've been hit!
More than this.
If you are attacked, you'll be forced into a squad battle that begins on the enemy's turn. Yeah, I noticed that, thanks.
Burn to us! All right, victory is ours.
That should do it.
I miss stunning it. Oh, this is a guy who is not yet dead. He's still breathing, but he's badly wounded. And Elder, don't bloody touch me. I'm in a bad enough spot without you making it worse. That monster showing up was your fault, wasn't it? Bad luck follows you people. Buddy, I got here second. Ah, of course this is how it ends. Damn it. Damn it all to bloody hell. Don't let it get to you. You're not to blame. Oh man, one less racist in the world. Tragic. How's this guy doing? So young. Fresh recruit. Get away from here, now. That thing is up ahead.
No.
The HP thing seems normal for classic SMT. Yeah, I still hate it. There's still more soldiers left alive, right? We can't just run and leave them be. You're too late. That monster. We can't. Just run away. Stay away from that thing.
No.
He's not here either. Where could he have gone?
Hey.
What have you been muttering to yourself this whole time? What has you so concerned?
Damn it!
Damn, Delda. I knew this fool was cursed. You're why that horror attacked.
Hey.
Calm down. It's not his fault the human appeared. You must know that, or you must know that, surely. But everyone's dead. They all had families. Is this one more system or press turn system? It looks like press turn to me. Help me, Hilda. I don't care anymore. I don't want to die.
Damn it.
Well, their breathing has stopped. I missed the combat tutorial. The combat tutorial did not elaborate over whether or not it was press turn or one more. I think it's press turn, though, based off of the indicator.
Hold on.
Wait.
You
two. Perhaps you're searching for someone. Yet you cannot deny it either. Why hide this from me? I trust you have a good reason. Well, to tell you the truth. What? Ah, shit. That cry. Is that the human from earlier? I should have gone up that tower and investigated. It sounded like it came from the top of that tower. Maybe there are still soldiers fighting it there.
Hurry.
We'll handle our personal matters later. Rescuing any survivors takes precedence. To the top of the tower.
Let's hurry.
I'm backtracking. There's the door I just came through. So there might be items up here, and buddy, we're gonna need them. Haha! Do I know item designer or what?
Looks like it could be useful.
There we go, metaphor. Come on. Oh, hell.
This is bad. They're onto us.
Ah, damn it, I got hit. Oh, that did a lot. Holy shit.
They won't hold back. Burn!
Burn to us! Not done yet.
A tough one.
What? Troll? You gotta aim better than that.
Oh.
Please.
Let's hurry on.
So do we both take the action that I choose? That's interesting. What the hell are these things?
We've been spotted.
This battle's ours.
Homotenta.
One left.
They're down. I think you have this.
Oh, it's stunned because I broke its stun guard. Eat shit, buddy.
The next one will fall just as easy.
Did I drag both of them into that battle? Because there was a second one in this room. It is once again extremely funny that the music is diegetic.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Yeah, honestly, I think we could use it. We've kind of got the shit kicked out of us. No, not skill. Item. 15 HP. Yeah, that should cover us. Key items. Don't think that's going to be much use. Gallica has gear. But Gallica's not allowed to participate in battles on account of being fucking tiny. Our MP is lower than I'd like.
Yep, we're safe here.
Are we?
Push through. We have the edge. I'll give it my all.
I love the little pre-fight animation that shows whether or not you or the enemy has the advantage.
I think I'm getting used to this.
Careful, we've got company.
Yeah, I know. You don't seem to give a shit, though.
Everyone all right?
Watch out.
Well, they give a shit now.
Our usual tactics should work.
Let the battle begin. They die hard.
Okay. Ouch.
Let's catch our breath.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Not unscathed, but get that up to my magic. Might be worth upping my endurance because, buddy, you're kind of a glass cannon right now.
I think that's all of them.
There's clearly more over there. It is approaching. How's the memorandum doing? Nothing now. Alright. Feral what? I don't know. It is
As long as we're careful.
Hundo.
I think we'll be fine with these.
I'm pretty sure these are the same things that I saw out in the wilds.
Alright, how's that? This is our chance. Forward! This could be our chance.
Oh, I do not like that there are two of you bastards.
Let's go. Fire! Last one.
Down.
Keep it up.
We've got
Burn
nothing
to
to
us.
Unscathed
No way.
Triumph.
Cat! Come on! Let's give him a fight.
Let's settle this quick.
A tough one. Stay sharp.
Down.
It's not over
Witness the spirit. The power of fire.
Oh.
The next one will fall just as easy.
So how does Stoll decide what to do? So I thought he was just imitating me, but that time he did something different.
Yep, we're safe here.
Roof is just up ahead. Might I have a moment? If I'm honest, I have my doubts there could be survivors. Facing that monster together may not even save anyone at this point. But I'm going to do it anyway. It's the noble thing to do. Isn't that just throwing your life away? Why do this if it's possibly for nothing? Because if there's a chance that there's even one survivor, then I'll not be the noble who runs away. Not this time. I could never live with myself. This time?
Hey.
And you? You plan to forge ahead despite the risk? I take it you refuse to die until you find whoever it is you're searching for.
That's true, but...
Huh. It's interesting that he started with the voiced, that's true, but... I'm touched. Even in a situation like this, you worry more for others than yourself. If I run now, I'll never deliver the message and the prince will die. We have no choice but to press on.
I'm heading out.
Well then, lend me your strength. One of my other kitties in the hallway. Wonder if she'll come in and join us at some point.
What do you think?
This feeling, I knew it. That human from earlier is up there. What should we do?
Yep.
Try not to do anything rash. Okay, here we go. I should probably save. Just did not occur to me to do so. Oh, well. Blender has, blended. Yeah, you do be blending.
Such tremendous power.
It's horrible! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
We can't let it get away with this. We have to hold it off somehow.
Peril.
Damned humans. It was all because of them.
We'll just have to make it work.
No. The mission depends on our survival.
They won't hold back.
Homo Gorlio. Now I can't help but notice, chat, that this thing looks a lot like an apple tree.
Burn!
Fuck.
Vile monster. You're mine. Burn to ash.
Chat, that did nothing.
Oh, please.
What's going on? It didn't even flinch!
Damn it all! I'm not going down like this.
Alright, let's try this. Still did fuck all. Well, chat, we are in trouble. Beyblade, Beyblade, let it rip.
How is it this strong?
What more can I do? The prince is my best friend. I need to save him. I can't die in a place like this. I think you might be kind of stretching here, Halloran. And yet...
I'll distract it. You two, run!
But...
Above all else, I am a noble. And a noble defends his people, no matter the cost. Farewell. If you would repay me, then live.
Forgive me.
What? No! Please, say something!
Stroll!
Don't be a fool. Just run before it...
Oh, fate-saddled child. Oh, traveler. Thy fate is crown-twined, thy soul bound for the throne. The future yet unknown dawns in this moment. Thy path may fork, but only one may be chosen. Confront the threat before thee, or die here in obscurity. Now choose.
I choose.
So be it. Heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. Power awaits thy command. The time is come to awaken the hero within. Engrave thy very heart.
Buddy, no, you need that. Why is your heart metal? You know, I completely forgot this was a thing. Well, chat, now that the mysterious voice in my head has declared that I am crown-fated, I would like to formally announce my candidacy as the next leader of this country, as I stated over an hour ago when this stream began in its very title.
What the heck is going on? Anyway, we've got to find a way to fight back.
First of all, do not reference JoJo in my presence. Second of all, I just shapeshifted. This is not a stand. Ah, Psych is in a Cyclone. My own power doesn't even compare. What's more, it can use magic despite its lack of an igniter.
Are you okay? If we don't push back, we're dead. Can't we fend off those attacks somehow?
Attacking weak points. Hitting an opponent's weakness or scoring a critical... Yeah, it's the press turn system.
Looks like it mainly attacks with the head wings and blade feet. We can target those.
I won't hold back! Scour!
That's it! Stay on it!
I will fight with pride! Seeker! Wind! How's that?
We've got to hit the other spots too!
Press turn is the combat system invented by Atlas for Shin Megami Tensei. I forget which one they introduced it in. I want to say it was Nocturne. It's mostly known now for being the Persona combat system on account of how Persona sells way better. The basic gist of the press turn combat system is the turn icon you can see at the top of the screen. Landing critical hits or identifying enemy weaknesses will only take up half of one of my turns, allowing me to press my advantage. Fuck your legs.
You hit their weakness!
It's okay. Come forth, Royal Soul! Wind! Come on!
I have taken your kneecaps. Buddy, did you just eat yourself?
Wait, what? It's healing? It's eating its own fruit to heal? We can't kill it fast enough! It's just gonna fix itself up no matter what we do!
What if we...
I can't believe it's eating from its own body! Can you knock those out, Papa?
Scour!
Maybe a physical attack would have been more effective. It would not. I broke your wing, buddy. Which is probably why that did no damage.
I think we'll regret it. You know, maybe there's something I can do. Hey, can you let me handle this? Understood. Leave it to me.
Why on earth would I have said no to that?
Now it can't heal itself anymore. Don't waste your chance. Get in there.
Seeker. Wind.
Go gadget, go to hell. Interesting. Weakness. Well, it's not weak to wind on its main body anymore.
I won't hold back. Scour.
On the bright side, the fact that I fucking broke all its limbs means it's doing, like, no damage.
Wind. Still here? Seeker. Scour.
Well, I can assume, then, that that's not its name in the Portuguese translation. Anyway, I killed it. It's dead, chat. Oh. So my archetypes have their own ranks, and it looks like they max out at rank 20. That's fascinating. It was called, I think, Homo Gorlio. Wait, they didn't change the name?
True power is born of the heart, a wish from which thy strength is drawn. Yet fear and anxiety always trail in such a wish's wake.
Is that dude over on the left in the Family Guy death pose?
Since time immemorial, those we call heroes have earned the title through this order. They pursued their wishes and boldly walked a path of virtue. What thou hast awakened is the true spirit of a hero. The power that lies dormant in all of us. The power to reforge the fear of the unknown into curiosity. If thou wouldst change the world by thine own hand,
I didn't realize the Romans hated apples so much.
and venture forth.
What was that voice? And you! What was that power you used? You had a metal heart, and your whole body was... It was crazy!
Okay, so the metal heart thing is unusual. Good to know.
Look, that Stroll guy is still alive!
That's good.
I'll be damned. Someone actually survived.
World War II, technically.
That voice... Grius! Oh, thank goodness, you're alive!
Hey, he's got the same facial markings as, that Forder guy.
Gallica, you made it.
He's our man on the inside. The one I'm delivering the message to.
Ah, that's why he recognized you, then.
He's badly hurt. You, boy, lend me your shoulder. We'll need to carry him. The smell of
You
blood
just
is
don't
what
like
it is.
anyone with the religious tattoos.
The lad's out cold, but he'll live. We should be fine if we take a moment's rest here.
Oh, you're a sight for sore eyes, Grius. Just wish it were under better circumstances.
I don't actually know the tattoos are religious, but the last guy I saw with those tattoos was the four-door guy. Arvid Grius, a veteran rogue. I think the tattoos are actually being a rogue. The Roag. I think that's what they are. They're from the Roag tribe. Resonant vessels. When an archetype's power causes a transformation, the first stage of that is the heart becoming a metallic object of unknown origin. To activate the power, the wielder must announce their determination and their hopes for it into their newly made heart, which urges the body to awaken. This outcry is akin to the battle cries of heroes past, who were known to call upon archetypes in the face of danger. It could be said that the transformation makes the wielder an ideal version of themselves. Yeah, I don't have the Roag tribe, but I am assuming that because Forden is also of the Roag tribe, that's what the markings mean, because all of the people seem to have, like, one thing about them to distinguish them from, I'd say, human, but the last human I encountered in this game had 4 metal blades for legs, so...
We're both alive, and you can't ask for much better in these parts. Sorry I couldn't join you in the fray. So, this is our newcomer, eh? How'd this boy manage to command power like that?
It's simple, really. I have a heart made full metal.
It's like nothing I've ever seen. Do you know anything about it?
I might. For now, the mission comes first.
Ah, right. I'd better just get straight to the message. Grius, you have a new mission. Avenge the king. And kill Luis Guillaburn.
Well, good. It's about damn time. Those scheming nobles haven't said so publicly, but every soldier knows it was nothing natural that killed the king. Damn that Luis. Couldn't stop at one royal, could he?
Wait, there's more. The prince is getting worse. We're running out of time. Here, look. I brought a treasure from the village. They called it a farsight mirror. You need to see the prince's condition for yourself.
Halloran, stop accusing everyone over the age of 40 of being evil. Challenge. Impossible.
His Highness won't last much longer. Those thorns are thick enough to claim him.
Luis cast the curse, so killing him is the only way to lift it. If we wait any longer, they're just gonna crown a new king.
Can someone catch me up here?
I don't know, this all seems pretty straightforward to me, but then again, I saw the opening
About
cutscene.
15 years ago, a child enlisted in the army. But it wasn't his age that had people talking. It was his ruthless military genius. Hero to some, monster to others. Luis Guillaburn, a prodigal tactician and a master of Magla arts. Some said it was only a matter of time before he made general, the youngest the nations had.
I didn't say it before, but I'm gonna say it now. This motherfucker looks exactly like Griffin.
Until he attacked the prince.
That night, when the prince's quarters were breached, it was no ordinary mage who cast that fatal curse. It was Luis Guillaburn himself. But the son's death wasn't enough for him. Now he's got the father's blood on his hands. And if that king-slaying fiend ends up on the throne, we're all doomed.
But when we were exploring the royal capital, there were a lot more Luis supporters than I expected. How can they still trust him after all that?
Obviously they don't know about it,
Luis
Gallica.
is cunning. He left no evidence. Accuse him as you will, the allegations wouldn't stick. All they could do was send him as far away as possible. A post in the middle of nowhere. Plenty of soldiers never believed the charges in the first place. When they look at him, they see a capable veteran unjustly made into the noble scapegoat. Most think the Royal Army was at its best when he was in charge. And in truth, it's hard to deny. Without him, we'd never have crushed the rebel uprising so quickly. Damn the man. But he's earned his titles. He's mastered the blade, magic, and he's clearly intelligent. To the masses who want change, he seems the savior they need.
If even you're that worried about him, then this isn't going to be easy.
I don't like the foreshadows behind him.
That's a hell of a mission. And I want in.
Buddy, why did you get up for this?
So that's your game, eh? Pretend to sleep, eavesdrop on the plan. You're a fool to give yourself away.
If you want my blood, then let your blade strike true. I'm not going to run. No.
Look, Grius, he saved our lives back there. And it sounds like we could use the help. Seems like kind of a waste to kill him. Especially if he's volunteering.
Then answer me this. The boy's all but a stranger to you, yet you risk your life to save him. Why?
I would live, fight, and die a noble, sir. To have done otherwise would betray my title, to say nothing of my heart.
I'm losing my edge. Make me regret this, and I will slay you where you stand.
You'll let him help us?
Right then. My life and sword are yours.
As far as the rest of the world's concerned, you perished in that castle. You'll find the job ahead will be easier for a dead man. Your lives are kept only by the blades in your hands, and you'll raise them at my command.
Cool.
We have to.
Luis will also be at the royal funeral.
So
If
that's
we're
how
not back to the
quests
capital
in this
by
game
then,
are gonna work
we'll
then.
lose our chance at his head. But no main roads. That'll mean checkpoints and questions. We're bound for a different route. We'll cut
Alright.
through the abandoned mine up ahead to save us going the long way round. For tonight, see to your wounds. We'll leave at first light. I'm counting on you.
Hooray! I've got a new party member. He's 100% dying,
Set up our
chat.
camp then.
Now, we should finally be able to get some rest. This your first deployment, boy? Thank your lucky stars you survived a brush with a human.
What the hell was that? It was like no beast I've ever seen.
Yeah, I don't need to read up on Lewis. More details about this, though. Rios is a walking death flag? Yeah, he sure fucking is. What's this? Well, if anything resembles a fairy tale, it's this. Nothing about humans, then.
No one truly knows. They're protected by Magla, so even the sharpest steel does little good against them. They're no simple beast. All we do know is with every passing year, more of their kind tear travelers apart. That was why I was first sent undercover here, investigating.
And? Did you learn anything?
I'm guessing
Simmer
no.
down, boy. There wasn't a damn thing to be found on those monsters. Well, the moon's still low. If you've any other questions, now's the time.
Sure, I'll ask for more
I want to
details.
hear about the mission.
With numbers like this, a head-on assault would be suicide. Quick, covert assassinations are best bet.
Yeah,
Kingslayer
okay.
or no, Luis has a lot of public favour behind him. To
Yeah.
the people, he's the only man with the wit and war power to bring down humans. The military seems powerless to stop them, so he plays savior. The
I
man's
see.
practically a monster himself. By your age, he was not only a master tactician, but damn near an archmage besides.
And the three of us alone are supposed to stop him.
We'll just have to blend in with the crowd at the funeral. I won't abide him surviving the ceremony. He will die by my hand.
I'm sure this will go perfectly. Excuse me, chat. I'm gonna refill my water, blow my nose, some other simple stuff. Alright, I'm back. Moose made a deal with human to gain power. Humans don't seem capable of rational thought. I'll be honest, I'm getting some Scarlet Nexus vibes from this. Maybe it's just the fucked up monster designs on the humans. Never in all my life have I witnessed anything like that power you used. Tell me, is it some sort of magic? I thought you were unconscious, buddy. No, I suppose it couldn't be. Not with the igniters we were supplied with, at least. Yours was broken in the commotion, besides. Incredible. If only I'd had that kind of power back then. Apologies, I'm just thinking out loud. Today's been a trying day for us both, so let's get some rest. Today has been a loss. Understatement of the year. Done a fine job delivering that message, lad. It's finally time for us to act for His Highness. Ah, you want to ask about that power, don't you?
Huh?
I had a question of my own. You seem to know a great deal about the royal family. Before you infiltrated the army, who were you?
Indeed.
Nothing but a mercenary, and yet His Majesty gave me the honor of being His Highness the Prince's tutor in swordplay. The night of the attack, I was there.
I see.
Yeah, I kind of figured that much myself, I'll be honest. There's no other way he could have known who did it. What was that power in you, I wonder? Rhea seemed to know something about it. Well, hey, I say use it or lose it. That's sad. Let's take the rest of the day off. Yeah, I want to fucking crash, buddy.
Can't sleep? Guess I'm not surprised after what we just went through.
Hold up. OBS, are you alright? Sorry, I just looked over and it said I'd been streaming for an hour and 10 minutes and was frozen on that number. It looks like I've been streaming about 2 hours, actually.
Still, you've got to keep yourself rested to be at your best.
I know, I will.
I wanted to tell you, though. When the human attacked, I heard a strange voice. It told me my duty would be to guide you. What do you think it meant? I mean, I haven't exactly been much of a guide so far. All I told you was that we had to deliver our message, and that almost got you killed.
Interesting, Helen. You're about an hour ahead of me.
I never expected it would be this dangerous, and it feels kind of like it's my fault.
It is kind of your fault. No, it's not.
It's not your fault.
You say that, but look, I can't fight with you. But as long as you're up against all this scary stuff, I'll try to help however I can. You've got something special, you know. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. Oh, hey, you know what insomnia is good for? Catching up on reading.
She's not wrong.
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. It's just war after war here, with Magla arts fueling the flames.
Oh boy.
But it's a nice fantasy. Enjoy it while you can.
Oh, he's clearly nodding off.
Good night.
Uh-huh.
Well, hello. Nice to meet you. I've been waiting. And now you've acquired a most interesting power.
This is that dude who, spoke to me at the beginning of the game.
You truly are an intriguing one. Fascinating. In the moments where your heart is most gripped by the book, I can reach out to you. My name is Moore, and I am the humble author of the novel you've been reading.
Okay.
You stand now
Sure.
in my study.
I'll believe
Quite
this.
something, isn't it?
Kitty
A
cat.
hall of wisdom, purpose-built for the research of certain powers. I call it academia.
Chat. Chat.
Alas, it's as much a prison as it is a library. His most merciful majesty.
Gonna
is
head
so
out.
fit
I'll be
to
asking
lock
about
me
this
in
when
its
I'm back,
place.
because I'm curious. I'm probably gonna put the VOD of this on YouTube as well.
It has me a bit addled, honestly. I no longer remember where in the kingdom my study actually lies.
Yeah, I moved ahead before I commented on that, but it's interesting that this physically exists in the world.
I never imagined my voice would reach beyond these walls. Until you appeared. And now, by whatever strange forces are afoot, I can speak directly to your mind. So, what would you say to an alliance?
What kind of alliance?
There must be more you wish to know. For instance, the nature of this fascinating power you've awakened to.
Wait a minute, I'm hearing music in this place. But the music in this game is diegetic because Gallica has a magic spell that lets me hear the background music. So how is there music in here? Should we be talking to him if he was locked away by the king? I don't have anything better to do.
I believe you have found a way to wield true magic. You need no petty conduit of mortal make. You can even change your appearance using the raw magla within.
It's character customization. But wait, Gallica also doesn't need any kind of, igniter. Yeah, that's what they're called. She doesn't use an igniter either as a fairy. Oh god. Chat? Did the game crash?
It is
Oh no.
above all
Okay.
a
Christ.
mystic, long-hidden art. Now
I
the
clicked off
stuff
the
of
game
legend,
somehow,
what I
and
have
this
come to
game just,
call
like, completely
archetypes.
freezes if it is not the active window. And not in, like, the stops responding way. I mean, like, pause freeze. Scared the hell out of me for a moment.
Archetypes?
A spirit of heroic virtue. A transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and kings of old in some core aspect.
Is it just me or does that statue look like Da Vinci's man? You mean the statue that we saw immediately after we saw an actual depiction of the Vitruvian Man? Yeah, it's not just you.
Heroes of antiquity are often depicted as near mythic figures, with forms transcending the mortal. These accounts are no mere allegory, but truth. However, none of my records describe anyone wielding such power as freely as you. Perhaps you are meant for not just proficiency, but mastery. In their truest form, archetypes represent the power of a true hero. One who can drive away calamity and evil in this world, no matter its form. Indulge me this request, and I believe my dream may yet be possible. Together, we can restore the kingdom's ideals. I shall gladly provide you knowledge and assistance to master your newfound power. So what say you? Will you take my hand in friendship?
Well, you're the shadiest man I've ever met, but sure, why not?
The bargain is struck then.
I hear a voice from somewhere.
The scholar in search of utopia, more. Within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New bond.
Now let's see what manner of story you'll weave.
The party can now study the Seeker once unlocked in academia. Oh look, it's the Vitruvian Man. I wonder how that got there. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Seeker from Moore. Moore is the first of your followers, people that support your quest as steadfast allies that you can grow closer to. Strengthening your bonds with your followers will lead to unlocking various abilities that can change the shape of your journey. Moore is just the first of many, so keep an eye out. That kind of implies they're optional.
Here's to our joined path, and the thrills that yet lie ahead. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 5 days remain.
Already then?
It's a good thing we packed up our civilian clothes.
From here on, we travel in secret. If we're to get back into the capital, we'll have to do it undetected. So we'll cut through the forest, find the abandoned mine shaft in the mountain, and take the tunnel to the other side.
I can't tell. Is Grius's right arm a prosthetic?
That way
If I was going to compare Moore to anyone, I thought he was closer to my Igor. But it doesn't really seem like any kind of direct comparison, I'll be honest. He doesn't seem to know jack shit, actually. Like, he knows they're called archetypes, but that's just because that's what he calls them.
Lad, you'll be our vanguard. It'll be a trial by fire, but the sooner you get used to that power, the better.
Speaking of, you were talking like you know something about it.
Not much. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. I've only heard it's a power found in those who walk a righteous path. Sounded like superstition to me, but everything's always clearer on the battlefield. Once I saw it in action, I could tell it was no fable. Never thought it'd come back to haunt me. Despite all my training and research, I never managed to master it myself.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It really is something special, then.
Don't forget, one wrong move and I'll cut you down.
I'm aware.
I'm watching you.
I love Stroll. Stroll is so good.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right?
Right. Let's check the map. This'll all be for nothing if we get lost.
This place.
They're called the Nord Mines, apparently. Going through them would put us near the capital, it seems.
That being the case...
This road should take us to the Grand Trad.
Alright.
We'll check for our way around. Next stop, Grand Trad.
Hold on.
Let's see.
This place here.
An abandoned mine, no longer operational, and is now infested with monsters. The Nord Mines are full of complex paths. We can go through them to approach the capital undetected.
Don't let your guard down. Good.
We should hurry. Our focus is on making it to the royal capital.
The Nord Mines, located northwest of Grand Trad. It is resource-rich with magla crystals. Its proximity to the capital simplified crystal excavation, but the Sanctus Church's sudden proclamation of closure stopped work in its tracks. Exiting the forest, the party continues along the wooded road leading to the derelict mine.
The church, huh? Interesting. Also, I think Moore is the narrator. The mine's entrance should be just ahead. Don't stray off the path.
Huh?
What happened?
I may be imagining, but I can't help but feel we're being watched.
No.
This deep in the wilderness, though. Couldn't be. Sorry, I'm just on edge.
Don't let your guard down.
What was this about the church? I missed it. They closed the mine. The abandoned mine we're sneaking through, it was closed on their order. Looking for an opening to escape? Don't forget I have my eye on you.
Look at that!
Hey, look! Up in the air! Birds! That large bird is known as a corvo. It stalks its prey from the sky, then goes in for an ambush. So what now? Like we needed another addition to our list of problems. We can hide and wait it out? No, we need to keep moving. We're already low on time as is. Besides, let me guess, you could move much faster if I died back there and you didn't need to keep an eye on me. Come on, have a little faith.
Let's go.
Should I? If you're truly worthy, then demonstrate it. You need to move, don't fall behind.
It's all clear.
Interesting. What did I miss? Not much. We met a mysterious librarian in his study. His name is Moore. He calls the study the Academia. He is the one who named the archetypes. Archetypes, at least for the protagonist's perspective. Other than that, we are heading to the abandoned mines. Yeah, I saw them with your special eyes. Hundos, the beasts hunt in packs. Should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. To find a different path. Hesitate, suspect dogs, pick up notice for someone such as you. Sure, okay. Good, you're starting to catch on. You can't let the fear paralyze you. Oh yeah, there's also that. Academia is somewhere in the kingdom, but Moore doesn't remember where.
Got it? Luke. Aye.
Yeah, I already figured that much out for myself, thanks. Oh.
All right.
So that's the lock.
Give it a shot. We got this.
Yep, they're blue now.
There they are.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Oh, I got two at once with that last swing.
Hold on.
That's right, one more rule to keep in mind.
Got it?
Never drop your guard, even against weaker foes. On the battlefield, fortunes can turn if you let up even for a moment. Should that happen, change your tactics and fight together as one. Stay calm and you'll be fine.
I'm counting on you.
It's good advice, but nothing I hadn't already figured out.
That being the case,
Oh, hello. White. Shoot. I think white is unknown. Ah, damn it.
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, the animation changed because I've got my power now. Interesting.
We need to figure out their affinities first.
Okay.
I won't hold back.
Fuck you. Well, that wasn't it.
Still standing.
Tougher than I thought.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
What the fuck was that? What, he just broke out Shadow Clone Jutsu? What the hell?
I think we're in the clear.
It's all clear.
Okay, so the bird is stronger. That bird is stronger. These guys aren't.
Hey, good one.
Shit.
Right there. I see the enemy.
Looks like they found us.
I'm not equipped to deal with a Corvus if it's red. But I'm getting that item. Oh shit, it's still here. Stop to look.
We can't get sloppy.
Eyes up, novices.
Come forth, royal soul.
Are either of you weak to wind by chance?
Stay sharp. It's on us.
As a matter of fact, yes.
Let's stay calm.
I'm not going to risk the fact that it might survive a melee hit. I'm just getting this bastard out of here.
Even easier than expected.
I'm down. A victory well earned.
It's all clear.
What the hell? It's just a gun. Oh.
Come on! We have the edge.
Oh, buddy. I'm not wasting MP on this.
A tough one.
Just kick the shit out of this guy. Team kill.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh? That was the last of them.
mix of the overworld real-time combat and the turn-based combat is really interesting.
What is it?
You seem dodgy yourself.
But
Probably should be reading this out loud. Whoa, I'm not your enemy, friend. I'm just a peddler. I have a regular nearby, so I came for business, but the beasts are real bloodthirsty today, so I assumed a human appeared. For instance, have you heard about the human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns? Terrifying, no? My apologies, didn't mean to sour the mood. Hey, would you lot be interested in buying something? What are you buying, stranger? That would be all of my money. In my trade, you hear a lot of gossip. Plenty of rumors lately about beasts from all over getting more feral by the day. And when that happens, a human eventually appears out of nowhere and destroys some town or village. Chills me to even speak of it. I heard that monsters have been running amok lately at that nearby border fort, and nothing has happened. Bad news. Have you found something worth selling? I can give you a... I'll buy it at a high price. Plenty of stuff in these woods. Lots of rubbish, but some materials too. You won't catch me scavenging for it today, though.
thank you.
I'll stay put until the beasts settle down some. Something worth selling? You know where to find me.
There they are.
This battle's ours. Let's go.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Wind. Last one.
Covered him. Keep it up.
Go on, finish the job.
Even easier than expected.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Well. Oh. You will retain unused points.
Don't let your guard down yet.
I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
I'm hearing a lawnmower outside. I'm hoping that's not being picked up by the microphone. One of these days I'll get these controls down.
So take it with you.
Simple stuff, indeed.
Yikes. I think we're in a little over our heads.
Maybe. There's one enemy. Let's do an hour left. A whole bunch of these enemies that I can just one shot.
I see the enemy.
Oh, fuck. I have found the problem, chat.
Hold on.
Hold. The air here has suddenly grown tense. Hey, what's going on? We've been surrounded. Even out here, it would seem that the monsters are the least of our concerns. I know you can hear me, so show yourself. You rather we come at you. Damn, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. Okay, what the hell's this about?
Must do this.
I've never fought soldiers before, but I won't waver. Scour!
What is that? Never seen anything like it! That's not an igniter! Take this! Let's do this! Coming at us?
Interesting.
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch out!
Ready for impact!
Tougher than I thought. Damn you!
Okay, that does a lot. Good to know. Ah. Basic formation stuff.
I'll get some distance. Time for some close combat.
Fascinating.
I won't hold back! Wind!
Take this! What a joke! Let's do this! Hold still! Here they come!
Interesting that missing fucks up the turn order.
Got no mercy for you! Coming at us?
What's that? I think something's coming! Watch
To the
out!
rear guard. Bracing!
Take this! Let's do this! Ha! Blast!
Charging in.
That did reduce the damage quite a bit.
Scour!
Should have just used Psych from the beginning. That just really fucks them up. Are they the soldiers from the fort? They survived? No, that couldn't be. They're simply deserters, aren't they?
No.
That's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized a pursuit? I don't know, but I think it's safe to say I'm the least of your worries at this point.
Let's hurry.
In any case, we should probably keep moving. Let's go.
All right.
Here we are. It looks so creepy. Oh, I guess you did say it was abandoned. Sorry, I was just thinking about the plot. My brain is firing on all synapses and believes that this might be something Lewis planned to weaken the military by sending all of the recruits out to the fort with a human rampaging in it. And then his personal troops pick off the survivors. But I have exactly zero evidence that this is the case other than vibes and military genius. Aye, the Crown Theocracy ordered it so. I haven't been to this place in quite some time. I really need to stop trying to imitate his accent. I cannot do it. Despite the royal decree, I still hear of miners risking it all to come to this place, seeking the riches left within.
Hey.
I'll happily trade some illegal miners for the armed detachment of soldiers pursuing us. Shall we hurry inside?
Indeed.
You're not wrong there. Make preparations if you must, but be quick about it.
So?
Hello, peddler man.
What is it?
highly recommended.
First, let's hear the rumors.
Now then.
I'm gonna sell these materials, but I'm gonna hold on to that apple.
Now then. Now then. Now then.
Thank you.
Let's talk to these guys. Last night's incident wiped out the fort's entire garrison. Surely they lacked the manpower needed to search for deserters. Somehow, we were already being pursued. Regardless, due to the nature of our mission, it'd be best if they consider us dead. Let's push through this mine while we can. So it wasn't just my imagination to think we were being followed this whole time. Like Rhea said, something's off. When that human came out of nowhere and wiped out all the soldiers to the last. Then again, maybe it didn't come out of nowhere. But if that's the case, no, it couldn't be. Now let's save, because, yeah, it's been like 2 hours since I saved. Holy shit. Nothing new memorandum. Items. Well, we're already up to full. Oh? Oh? My other little kitten has now come to my lap. There have been 2 cats on my lap in this stream. Let's buy some provisions just in case. Each, and I'll buy an emergency revive.
Thank you.
I'm gonna save again now that I've shopped. Alright, let's go.
Wait a second.
Wait. There's probably a bunch of shady miners in there, right? Will we be safe around them? Fear not. Most of them are the same miners who worked here before the closure. Besides, it'd be against their best interest to cause a scene and risk the crown theocracy coming down on this place, right?
Then...
Oh, sounds like they won't be a problem then. Are you ready? Yeah.
Let's go.
If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste.
However,
it's dead quiet. Sure, there are still people working here. The disquieting stillness you feel? Those are your instincts alerting you to the bloodlust in the air. Judging by the people who were after us before, then it's likely.
Stop! Don't move!
Alt deserters.
Don't you dare move!
You're trapped like rats now. As I thought, we've walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us at this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn around now. It's no use, the entrance is already barricaded with soldiers. Run if you don't comply. Oh, they took the miners hostage.
Wait.
This is a misunderstanding. We're not deserters. We were forced to retreat. We had no choice. A human. Ah, yes, we're well aware of your predicament. That's exactly why we can't have any survivors. Our orders are to let no one escape. Oh, I did call it. My bad. Well, it appears we've stepped into a whole damned conspiracy. No choice. We fight our way through. Oh, I killed them.
We're safe here.
That was...
It's
ah.
all clear.
Damn it! I can't believe this.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
The fact that I can kill these guys outside of, like, turn-based combat is interesting. Welcome back, Halerin. So when I predicted that it was a conspiracy to kill everyone, I was absolutely correct, and they are now trying to kill us because we witnessed everything that went down.
Hey, are you alright?
I told you. I didn't see no deserters. Please. Don't kill me.
What's a conspiracy to kill everyone? Okay, so, I don't remember how long you've been gone, but we got ambushed by soldiers from... The Kingdom soldiers ambushed us in the woods. And they were hunting us like deserters. But they shouldn't have been hunting us already because everyone fucking died. Why would they already have mobilized pursuits? So I proposed that we were deliberately sent to the fortress to die to the human, and I suggested that this was Lewis's fault. As soon as we walked into the abandoned mine, we got jumped by more soldiers who confirmed that they were sent to kill anyone who survived the human at the fort. I don't know if Lewis is behind this yet, but this feels like his kind of thing. Now you're up to speed. Also, this man is dead.
What?
Why?
To send a message, boy. Either we give ourselves up, or these innocents pay the price.
But the only one who could know we survived, and the only one who could send soldiers after us. Oh, come on, let's move.
Right, the captain. I 100% forgot about the captain.
We've been spotted. Stop right there. This is bad.
I can't believe this. A fine job.
Yeah, these soldiers are so weak I can beat them in the overworld.
Wait.
Isn't that... Just as I thought. It all makes sense now. It appears that we're expected. I'm guessing it's the captain. And there he is.
I knew I'd find you here. You were the only one who never went up to the fort itself, after all. It couldn't have been anyone else.
Who would have thought 3 sorry stragglers would make it past a whole unit of assassins?
Sir, we made it through the unit of assassins. They're gone. You need better assassins.
Bastard. You never intended for anyone to survive. You knew the human would be there.
Naturally. You heard the reports. I only put more bait on the hook. I wasn't expecting that damn thing to be rampaging already.
No, Captain Klinger knew there would be a human at the fort and sent us into the meat grinder.
You sent those soldiers to their deaths. Why?
Because the kingdom's guard is powerless before the humans, and only a
There it is, chat.
will prove that to the public.
The classic false flag gambit. Though in this case, I suppose the flag wasn't that false. I suppose it's more like a Genghis gambit.
So someone wants the King's Guard disgraced. And when the people need him most, a savior rises as their shield. Is that your game?
Yep, that's what I thought.
Savior? Speak plain, boy. You think he's one of Luis's men?
A pitiful flock needs its shepherd. If a little blood is what it takes to show them who their real savior is,
Alright, let's kill this fucker.
Easily paid.
That's why those sons and daughters die. For your savior.
They aren't the first. The soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared. But I know better than to confront a human.
A village? You refused. Wait, then you were the one who... 7 years ago, the first Flames Day of June, a village in the northern hills was razed to the ground. A village called Harlia.
Hmm? Oh, yes, that might have been a name.
Then you made a fatal mistake, Klinger. You left one survivor!
The fact that he refused to call for backup, which is standard procedure. Yeah, this fucker was sus as hell to begin with.
Help me! You played right into our hands, you know. This was the only road without checkpoints. A simple deduction.
You're a disgrace to your title. I may not make it out alive, but as for you, you're hopeless!
O thou who art seared with bitterness, O thou anguished traveler. It is time for thou to choose thy path. O lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
What?
What the? Oh, no! I can't fail Lord Luis. Without him, I've got nothing left. You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory! This is the way of the real world, little lordling!
You call this real? Leaders abandon their people and the innocent die by their scorn. If that's the real world, then it can die alongside you! My name is Leon Stroll de Halliatus. My home and my family were taken from me. I am the last of my house. I am the last of my noble bloodline. And in the name of my people, I will strike you down where you stand! Come! I will show you a world with honor!
Stoll is awesome. I love this guy.
Wait, he's got power like yours now? Well, better show him how to use it.
I don't know what you think you're doing, but I'll not cave to an empty threat like that!
Klinger, this dude fucking tore his heart out and transformed into a giant knight, and you're like, ah, yes, an empty threat.
This ignite is all I need to turn you to ash. You lot, get to it! Cover me!
So he scampers off to protect himself, and his subordinates get to be his living shields. The man's showing his true colors. I'll fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves.
The igniter's powerful, but it takes care and calculation to wield. If you sense danger, steel your defenses and endure it.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, Royal Soul!
Only for the best that I actually deal with the ads, but I really wanted him to punch that man in his stupid fucking face.
Here they come!
Not now.
Interesting. Now that he has an archetype, I can actually play as him.
Withdrawing!
No, that's not what I meant to do.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
You'll die unmissed and
Wind!
Struggle all you like.
No holding back!
The freedom of a seeker! Scour!
Take this, do it!
Hey, what was that, Grius?
Die!
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
I will seeker! Wind!
Die!
Warrior! Hack and slash! They die hard!
I refuse!
Come forth, royal soul!
Here!
Scour! You still up?
Take this! Still standing, eh? Die! 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 You! Die!
So, good to know that protagonist is weak to flames. Anyway, go gadget, go to hell. We stole his clothes.
Okay.
Holy shit, buddy.
I feel stronger.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
Impossible!
Fucking skedaddle, buddy.
Never expected a commissioned officer would end up a wild-eyed zealot.
How did I do all that? And without an igniter?
Just like him. Who are you two, really?
I'm Leon Stroll. Just a fallen noble from the countryside. Back there, Klinger mentioned a village that was raised by a human. They sent for help, but he abandoned them. Halia was its name. I'm the son of its lord. And now I know what really happened. We sent our fastest riders, but we were doomed from the start. If Luis was behind it, then that's all I need to know. He's the one who'll answer for it. I have my own reason to fight now. I don't want to be an ally of convenience alone, so once more, please, let me join your cause.
It's interesting that they introduced Leon Stroll with like an ideological reason to join your little assassination team and then made it personal.
What do you say, Grius?
I see keeping an eye on you was too much trouble in the first place.
So you've no objections? What say you, friend?
You're already one of us.
Thank you. I'll remember this. Now, onward.
Well, what have we here?
Proud noble, Stroll. Within him dwells the virtue of the warrior. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Together we stand.
You're struck by inspiration. I found a new way to harness this power. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the warrior from Stroll.
Did you feel that just now? What's going on? Does it have something to do with that odd magic? Now that I think about it, once you awakened, isn't it weird that Stroll followed not long after? What does this mean?
I like that Gallica is marginally aware of what's happening and is freaking out about it.
Huh? Wait, what?
Oh good, we've been flashbanged. Or maybe we're all going on a field trip to academia. Yeah, oh yeah, we're all going on a field trip to academia.
Hey, where are we? What just happened?
Surprising indeed. Somehow you find yourself here once more. And a fairy. I thought their kind long extinct. Do they yet take refuge in the Elden Sanctum?
The what?
Hey, you gonna talk to me or just at me?
We meet again, my friend. Though admittedly sooner than I'd expected. Remarkably, another has awakened. What miracle is this? Yes, that same power now stirs in your companion. Another of the mighty archetypes. Do you recall our discussion earlier about how archetypes are an original form of magic?
More or less.
Well, more or less.
Consider this. As an elder, you are an outcast of society, yes? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. All mortals suffer under the weight of our burdens. But in facing and embracing that anxiety, you make it your innermost power. You find freedom. And so, the lives of those who overcome their hardships and embody the virtues within are passed down as heroic tales. Your companion, too, had his eyes open to his true path and claimed its virtue.
You know what, I know it's late in the stream to be doing this, but
Beginning is your doing now. He awakened to the archetype that protects you.
Hey, hold on a second. Who even are you? How much do you know? I'm warning you, if you mess with him, you're gonna have to go through me.
Ah, you two share quite a deep connection, don't you?
Well, we didn't always. But now we're partners to the end. We're linked down to the depths of our hearts. Right?
I really hope she gets an archetype. It'd be very funny to see her tear out a very tiny heart.
We trust each other. I've got his back and he's got mine. And that's all there is to it.
The mystical fairy, Gallica. Within her dwells the virtue
Yes!
of the mage.
Yes!
Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I won't lead you astray. That's the whole reason I'm here.
No, that's just a bond. That's weak shit. I want her to turn into a very tiny archetype. It'll be so funny.
Hey, wasn't that...
Fascinating. Do you understand what just happened? By connecting with others who have found their resolve, you awaken to new strength. And further, you and all your allies may fight with the strength of any archetype in your circle. As an example, your other companion, the fellow with the eye patch, he seems to have some training and knowledge regarding the wielding of an archetype. By his own account, nothing came of it. Yet if you so desire it, you can awaken the true power within him.
Oh, hell yes.
What? You mean Grius could use this power too?
The nature of the Seeker. No. Perhaps it is simply your own nature. You truly are remarkable. If you
Let's
seek
get this old man some magic powers.
Claim them. This right here.
The lineage chart of the archetypes I've been researching. Each of you has your own chart. We'll use these charts in the assigning of archetypes.
Now then.
Consider the one who yet bears no archetype. Yeah, we're already here.
This here.
This is the chart that shows the power and connection of the archetypes. Gain a new archetype by selecting one here and studying its powers. To study, you will need Magla, the source of all magic. But simply drawing from the Magla within yourself would put too heavy a burden on. You will need to gather Mag from battles and other sources. Keep that in mind as you travel.
That means...
So yeah, you unlock it and then you can freely swap it around.
Now then.
I'd like you to choose an archetype from among these. Hey. Okay, what the hell is the game doing? It's just like not acknowledging that I'm on controller. Skill with physical slash cuts down foes. It's versatile skills. Mage. Some staff. Soldier sword. Great sword. I do have Secret Warrior, but this dude doesn't really read as mage to me. Yeah, I'll give it to him anyway.
I see.
I kind of like Seeker on the protagonist, though. Yeah, why is it giving me my, like, keyboard shortcuts and not my controller buttons? Honestly, I think he'd probably do well as a warrior. I'll give him the mage just because I don't have any other options.
This right here. All right. Sure. Of course.
I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. With the heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I still have much to learn.
Fascinating.
I can't tell if you're hearing that lawnmower. I hope you guys aren't. But OBS is being a little weird with its previews on everything, so I can't really say what it is and isn't picking up. I could unlock more archetypes for myself, but
That's a good kitty.
Don't usually see this kind of cat in the city, huh?
This cat, you see.
Cute, isn't he? I named him Plateau. He's the only solace I have as I'm confined here. Looks like Plateau wants to give me something.
That's a good boy.
Oh, looks like he's taking a shine to you. That's a valuable item, so do hold on to it. I wonder if this represents archetypes. It also looks like a merging of all the tribes. Is that certain victory? Harm the enemy utterly can be a source of immense growth. Just that. Nothing here, I don't.
Oh, yeah?
This right here.
It's obviously not a toy. Gallica. That's a celestial glow, but not as the movement of the stars. Astronomy is often confused with the study of magic. Times being what they are, the association means both fields have been suppressed. Quite a shame. Scroll the shapes of a language I've never seen before. Must be some kind of formula. This is the royal magic.
That is
the top. That's a formula for a rather complex spell. When mages devise such intricate magic, they commit the formula to scrolls in advance. Hold on, are you saying the king himself wrote this? Why would it be here of all places? I couldn't begin to tell you. Perhaps the previous king had his reasons for imprisoning me here after all. I would love to decipher its contents, but it will take a good amount of time. It's written in a script I've never laid eyes on before. But before you go, just one thing. Would you mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll?
What's this?
This drawing.
Take a look.
Indeed. It's no more than a simple illustration, but do you not think it bears some resemblance to the Seeker archetype? Moreover, it bears a caption, and mysteriously enough of all the language therein, that is the only part I am able to parse. It says, Deus Verve. Likely the name of a person. Unmistakably so, though I could not begin to tell you why I feel so certain. A person's name.
Hang on a second.
That's certainly a mystery on top of an enigma. I wonder what it says.
Adieu.
Should you learn anything new, I would appreciate it very much if you'd share it with me. Please examine the scroll whenever you've learned new truths. This scroll is a call-out post. Nothing there, I don't know. That hell? Ladder. Reinforcements. Ah. I see. That's fascinating. What did you miss? I got a call-out post from the scroll that has the royal spell on it. Mostly, more has just been letting me nose around the academia.
Hold on.
In times of yore, there lived heroes who ventured into unknown lands in pursuit of their ideals. Their souls together formed the power of the Seeker. This was not just one legendary hero. Across many lands and eras, those intrepid spirits who sought greater heights on the Seeker's path have borne that alias. Among them, the adept who pursues the magical path I dubbed the Magic Seeker, And the elite who seeks the deepest truths of the soul I dub the Soul Hacker.
Whoa.
Huh, so the Seeker archetype has a whole sequential lineage. The Seeker archetype does not excel at any one skill, but it bears the specialties of many other heroes and can perform any task. Jack of all trades is a master of none. Let no Seeker forget this truth. Among them, the adept who grasps at the ultimate power I dub the Wizard, and the elite who commands the elements I dub the Elemental Master. In addition, another elite form making use of dark magics is known to exist. Truly, the mage archetype has unparalleled commands of affinity-based magic. Soul Hacker, I didn't realize this was Digital Devil Saga. I mean, it is Atlas. But mages devote themselves fully to mind and magla. While the mind is powerful, it must kneel before pure strength at times. Let no mage forget this truth.
Oh, yeah?
In times of yore, there lived heroes who saw nothing less than perfection with the sword. Their souls together form the power of the warrior. Among them, the adept who slays hordes I dub the Sword Master, and the elite disciple of the blade I dub the Samurai. The warrior archetype imparts peerless skill with the sword. Its devotees belong on the front lines, punishing their foes with brutal slashing swings. But a sword's purpose is ultimately as a weapon, and it is not weapons alone that decides a battle's victor. Let no warrior forget this truth.
Got a sec?
Hello. What would you care to know?
Apparently this fucking boosts my stats, so let's hear it. An archetype is an embodiment of heroic virtue. Everyone bears one deep in their heart. In facing a looming threat, you face your own anxiety and so awaken to a higher power within yourself. That is the truest essence of magic. Yet for it to take that form, surely it is a manifestation of the heroic embodiment etched most prominently in your heart. This appearance they take on, like extraordinary suits of armor. Perhaps this marks another purpose, to protect the wielder from the terrible anxiety being released. It inspires a certain glow in battle, as if facing your anxiety causes determination to surge in you like blood through veins, throughout both body and weapon. You and your friends never cease to amaze me. Surely this will mean leaps and bounds for my research. Research documents and archetypes are kept on their respective bookshelves. You're welcome to peruse what I've gathered so far. Aside from that, I've also documented battle tactics and history.
What would you care to know?
Studying archetypes. Oh. Sorry, I didn't read that dialogue because it was the recap of the tutorial I just got. Getting gifts is new, though.
What would you care to know?
How do you get shit delivered here, actually? It can be studied, it can be freely channeled. Studying your archetypes will do you little good unless you channel them, but mindful of that. Advanced archetypes. Each archetype can progress into stronger forms. Spending time with your followers is the key to pushing their associated archetype to greater heights. Deepening the understanding between you and your supporters will inevitably strengthen you and your allies. Do not forget that.
What would you care to know?
That's all.
Does this worry you?
I'm afraid he's a mystery to me too, dear as he is. When I awoke in this place, he was already here. But he eases my mind. Betting it helps this place feel less lonely. Indeed, I feel as if I've known him all my life, for whatever reason.
That's a good kitty.
I think he likes him. I think my business here is just about done. Let's leave.
My young friend, you are truly as remarkable as I first believed. Others fated to awaken to their own power will be naturally drawn to you. To reach the lineage of power's greatest potential, you must acquire more archetypes and bring them together. After all, a hero without allies is nothing more than a lone dissenter. To save the many, you must learn to fight with the power of many. Only a champion of the people may awaken the power of heroes, and with it, seize a future of their own making. When next you come to see me, I hope it shall be of your own volition. Open my book, then let your imagination conjure this place anew, as vividly as you can make it. I'm sure that will be enough to reunite us. As long as you walk your path, I shall faithfully watch over you. May we meet again.
What? Where are we?
You two all right there? Looked as if you were in some kind of trance.
I still don't understand why it's, like, got the keyboard stuff up.
Wait. Have we been here this whole time?
It was strange. As if I felt something in the air. My senses sharpened
I'm
near
gonna
tenfold.
try.
It reminded me of my old days studying magic.
No, I'm plugging it in, plugging my controller back in. Has not fixed it.
What? So that wasn't a dream. Grius, that's probably his power. You studied back at the Sanctum, right? I know you couldn't get the hang of it then, but I think we might have just awakened it.
I recapped the plot so far.
Awakened it? But that... Who are you people? The truth, if you would.
Well, I'm just the
Look,
protagonist,
in all
that's all.
honesty, we barely know any more than you do. But the short version is, well, I think you can use that power now.
I think you might be right. The way it feels is... Well, this is magic, eh? I'd all but given up on it, but... Fate had other plans, it seems.
I like how Stroll is clearly tapping his foot.
Enough. We must move on. There is far to go still. And lad, I follow your lead now, at least when it comes to how we use these skills in battle. We haven't the luxury of time to train with magic.
Same here. You've clearly got a sense for this, and I'd rather make myself useful than muddle your strategies.
Hooray! I wish I knew what button that was on the controller since it's not fucking telling me.
We've 5 days until the funeral. That's precious little time, and we'd best not waste it.
Look!
Look, over there. A fucking... Oh, it's more! Haven't sensed anything off with what about? No one else really sees them. Maybe we're the only ones who can go to that room. Boy, are you lot alright?
Pardon?
I saw a dead miner and assumed there'd been some accident, but looking at it now, that's not the case at all. You alright? Hi, I'm still in one piece. I didn't run into any monsters neither.
Is that true?
How did you get in unharmed? I'm certain the entrance and exit were sealed off by soldiers. Soldiers? I didn't see anyone. Only one I saw was that pasty fella who kind of looked like some kind of general. You mean Klinger? We left him splayed out over there. Oh, that's not good.
Damn it.
Damn, we must go after him. It'll be bad for us if he returns with reinforcements.
No.
Leave him be. He has no one else left, I wager. He was bluffing about sealing off the exits. On top of that, he failed to finish us off. Won't be able to turn to Louis as anything but a disgrace.
Sure.
You're right. Let's leave him be, at least for now. It's not like he can go back to the military either after what he said to us. No idea what this is all about, but I'm relieved. I was worried everyone would be dead in here. going around for a while. If you need anything, you know who to ask. I'm just gonna... Huh. Alright, see you later, Halrin. What's that? Definitely just saw something. There it was. Oh, right, I forgot the architecture here's almost modern. Alright, marks that as done. Oops, sorry. I wish I knew what button that was, but it's not fucking telling me because it's for some reason locked onto the keyboard, not controller.
What now?
Need to go back to the academia right now. Let's just see what's up. He didn't have troops to secure the entrance and exit. Thinking about it now, I should have seen it with his bluff. It's my duty to protect you and Gallica. I regret to admit that my judgment is old and I failed you both. We're not children. You're right. I suppose now I'm the one being told what to do when it comes to fighting. Time to rely on that power of yours.
Let's go.
Leave you to lead the battle. We can get past this point, we'll soon find the road to Grand Trod. We can't be late for the royal funeral, let's hurry. Damn it, can't let Klinger get away. He won't get away. There's just no time for relentless pursuit, but this doesn't sit well with me. Above all, one mission is our priority right now. We must reach Grand Trod before the royal funeral. Besides, if Luis is the mastermind behind this, there's only one thing for me to accomplish.
Definitely.
He must be assassinated. I will do everything I can to make that happen. Continue to count on you. That was nearly it for me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry you got dragged into all this. Most of the God's soldiers aren't unhinged maniacs, if it helps. Right, considering you're apologizing, I guess you aren't the bad guys. You see why Klinger stooped to using hostages as bait. A worthless captain, but he certainly had an eye for new recruits. A surefire tactic against your like. Heartily ashamed. That aside, you're not passing through these caves, are you? Best turn back now, if so. Something nasty in the air, lady. The gelatinous is jiggling around in there? What? They're not just little jellies anymore. They're downright dangerous. Tried chasing them away, but a blade doesn't do much to them. Fire's our best shot, given someone with an igniter to blast them. Didn't used to be so many of them around. Now there's so many we might never clear them out. This place is a bright monster's den these days. All I'm saying is, it's a long way to the other end of the mountain. No man could get through that unscathed.
Right.
The king's funeral's upon us. We haven't the time to look for other routes. Yeah. Not much else we can do then. We should make sure we can use some magic. Like, I don't know, a mage archetype?
Oh.
We're all at full health and I stocked up before we showed up. I thought so. There's definitely a human down here. That's why the church closed this place off. This uncanny feeling in the air.
This place.
The magma here feels awfully dense, too. Was it always like this? It was not. This used to be a completely mundane mine shaft, no different from the others. Perhaps this is what that miner was talking about before. Something about the interior of this... Thank you for following, Jennifer Stone! Something about the interior of this place being unusual. Howdy! Assassinating Lewis is our top priority. Do not forget that. Prepare yourselves now, for we have no time to rest until we're through here. Mind their numbers, watch your health carefully. We clear?
Be careful.
These tutorials are not helping me because it is still acting like I'm on keyboard. I'm using a controller.
Enemies up ahead.
That's the one button.
There they are.
How are you doing? Pretty good. I am enjoying this game.
Okay, let's give this all we've got.
And we'll win this.
Falling back. Forward.
Okay.
Come forth, royal soul. Wind.
Right now my archetype's dealing way more...
Blades ready, falling back.
Way more damage than,
Heroes. Blaze.
There we are. Then my physical attacks.
There's no way I'm stopping here.
Since he's the mage now, I'm putting him in the back row. Let's turn off sprint.
No choice but to cut through them.
Alright. Don't know what that thing is compared to us, which is less than I do. Aha!
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
I see the enemy.
We end this quickly. I'm fast. Wide open.
Scour. A tough one.
Blades falling back.
Looks like I'm gonna have to actually set him to be in the back row from the menu screen. Usually we play this game or some other games too. This is the demo that came out today. I'm playing through it just so I can kind of like see what's up, see how I feel about it. I am enjoying it. I'm mostly a variety streamer. I stream a lot of myself. My current stream series that I'm doing is every Sunday I'm playing through or at least trying out games that I own but have never really played before. And I also sometimes stream myself working on making my own game.
I call upon royal power within.
I think this dude is, resists physical damage. I should have guessed.
Wind. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Oh right, I stunned them by kicking the shit out of them. Sounds interesting, thank you.
Some battles are hard enough.
Yeah, I am... What are we now?
We've got company.
I think 3.5 hours into this demo, and this is, again, it came out today.
There they are.
Uh-oh. Buddy saw me.
Time for some close. This is our chance. Forward.
Let's settle this quick.
I won't hold back. Scour. Still up?
No need. Mage. Blaze. I'll go for the kill.
In the name of justice.
Not now.
Shoot, if it's physical,
Go for it.
gonna
Let's
pass
take
turn.
Vitus power. Wind.
They chose the wrong opponent.
Your PNG model looks cute. Thank you. I made it myself.
Nice.
Look at that.
New gear. I think that's the first time I've actually picked up gear in this game. That's not what I wanted. I guess it is what I wanted. There we go. Okay, it is just front and back row. Okay. Hold up for a moment. One of my cats has appeared and is now on my lap. Alright, what's my equipment loadout looking like right now? Agility +1. Oh. A lot of stuff, apparently. I'll have to take a closer look at that later. Make my 2D VTuber model for my channel. It's complete, I start streaming. Cool! Okay.
Right there.
I don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Means it's probably stronger than me. Or I could shatter it in 2 hits. Okay, let's just start hitting it with things and see what it's weak to. Not that. Not that either.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Well, it didn't resist physical, at least. Do you do animation or rigging as well?
Even easier than expected.
Not really. It's something that I plan on looking into at some point for, like, game design reasons, if nothing else. Now, why are there a bunch of you guys here?
I think we'll be fine. You're gaining strength. I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while.
There's an item in those boxes, apparently. There it is.
Nobody here to lay claim to it, so it's yours.
I see the enemy.
Push through! Don't let them counter! Do not interfere! Now, let's see.
I can't afford to
Yeah,
hold
you've got a
back.
staff now.
Warrior!
Let's wrap this up!
No bad.
Always comes through.
That did a lot of damage. Holy shit.
We're clear.
It's in your hands.
In the name of hack and slash.
Back at the mines, I see. Aw, man.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Well, the combat in this game flows remarkably well.
Quickly! Do not interfere!
Did the old man awaken? Technically? While we were in academia, we just learned that we can do whatever the hell we want, and we magically gave him the power.
I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Right now, I gave him the mage archetype, which is technically the archetype I got with my bond from Gallica. So here's the mage. Mage's thing is that it does a lot of, like, elemental hits, which makes it excellent for identifying weaknesses. But, that was pretty much just the one I had that wasn't the Seeker or the Warrior.
I chose the wrong opponent.
That was the last of them.
Loot!
Nice.
Good find.
Huh. First time I found one of those.
The enemy saw us. Be on your guard.
There they are.
Oh, this one saw us. Oops, that's not what I meant to do.
I see the enemy.
Good. Now straight and wide open.
Forward. I'm counting on you.
Blades ready, lads. Mage!
This is what his deal is.
Ace. Not worth a breath. Just part of the job.
Hooray! Let's up my agility as well.
I didn't think I could grow anymore.
Nice. Now I have ice magic.
Don't get too relaxed. These monsters are relentless.
Cat?
Oh, damn it.
They'll need more than this.
Oh, please.
Don't be careless. Here I go.
All right.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes. Careful. Strike attacks won't phase them.
Okay, this thing's weak to fire, ice, and electric.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Come forth, royal soul.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our
Of course, you block wind, you bastard.
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
Seeker!
Wait, what? When did I get Tarukaja?
Wind!
No, but I won't hold back. Crystallize! Two remain.
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Not done yet.
It's okay. We can do this. Not bad.
Grace's guard is down.
Mage!
That won't be a problem.
Freeze! Gangling here. Let's move.
Not bad. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
Right there.
Just a bunch of weak ones.
Well now.
A fine job.
Now, level up meant that I no longer have to fight those dudes. I mean, I still can, but I don't have to. Looks like I missed a few items. That one. Old coin, that's just something to sell, but you know. Why are there dogs in this mine? Not good. This was all for naught if our way is blocked.
I don't like this.
That's not all either. I'm sensing Maglad and the feeling's only getting stronger. It's disturbing, like back at the fort.
Don't tell me.
Same as the fort. Surely you don't mean.
But
fear is a luxury we can't afford right now, lad. Elika's words are cause for concern, but for now we need to keep moving.
Luke.
Look closely, lad. There's a gap between those collapsed rocks. We should be able to squeeze through if we go one at a time. That's he dead? Ah, shit.
This won't stop us.
Walked right into it.
Trivial.
Alright, there's a lot of them.
Seeker! Scour!
This any means necessary. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak
I shall fight as the noble I am.
As always, Prius.
3 remaining.
Let's stay calm.
Always come through.
Win!
See if I can't finish this guy off.
2 remaining.
Yes!
We've got nothing to worry about.
Oh, please.
Alright, I halved their forces, but I'm still gonna take way more damage than I wanted to.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Let's go.
Oh no, my defenses. Whatever will I do?
Cut them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
what's the play?
Sharp as always, Prius.
Ah!
Stroll took one out.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Seeker! Scour!
No need to. The power of heroes. Crystallize!
Let's keep this up.
That'll do.
Drink up. New
power
skill?
to wield.
Ah. That's not bad.
That's all over. We can relax for now.
Okay, so I can crawl through more gaps in the rock. Looks like the middle way is the one to the objective, so let's take a look at what's in these other ones. Oh, that's not good. Those are enemies that were by the last human, which is bad for me. Alright, what's our equipment like? Hello.
Hey, we found something.
Sure did. I just kind of guessed which button was the auto heal.
Everything's pretty standard.
I don't know why it just suddenly stopped showing me the controller shortcuts and started showing me the keyboard controls.
Don't think we can avoid a fight here.
Sandworms. Yeah, I thought that's what was happening. Never much of a threat when I saw him before.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out.
Those worms are gonna be trouble, though. Fast and hard to predict their movements. Don't know how I stand up next to them. Damn it!
We'll hold our ground.
Oh, please!
Oh, that's not great at all.
Seeker! Wind!
No. By any means necessary. Burn! That didn't connect.
That didn't do a thing.
Oh, that's not great.
No, not now. Get up.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Luckily, I can just fucking restart battles.
Oh, please!
Scour!
I figured it resisted fire because it can breathe fire, but I wanted to, like, check. There we are.
Always, Grius.
Hack and slash! The freedom of a wanderer. Seeker! Wind!
These things are tough, and more worryingly, I am weak to fire.
Any means necessary. Please!
Got them right in their weak
I shall fight as the
warrior. Always, Grius. Right on target.
Blades
Nice
remain!
one, Soul.
Crystallize!
Hey!
In the name, are you prepared?
Wake up! We're still
Hack
in
and
a
slash.
fight here.
Not setting much of a good example, am I? Locked down. victory well earned.
Okay, so he does have a animation for moving around at low health. Let's just,
I bet there's treasure around here.
So, good to know. Fucking avoid the sandworms.
We found something. Not bad.
Why would I need to purify that uniform game? Oh, it's just one of these things.
How's that?
I was worried it might be hiding a sandworm. Then I'd be in real trouble.
Push through! Come on!
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
There's 100% a human down here.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
Oh, that's not good. Fuck.
They'll need more than this.
Trivial.
Stop hitting me with fire attacks, you assholes.
I'm sorry.
Fuck off!
Hey! Hey! Wake up!
Any news
There was a
necessary?
fight here!
Freeze! Free remain.
In the name of justice, warrior! Hack and slash!
Troll, you gotta aim better.
What do you mean you missed?
Trivial.
Hey!
There,
Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight
crystallize!
here! Got them right in their weak
I can't have. Are you prepared?
Sharp as always, Prius.
The end's in sight! Not bad.
Always
If I say so
Let's
myself.
go. Freeze! Stay focused! In the
warrior!
Funny how the buffs and debuffs didn't change name. Yeah, I thought about that too.
Cinderella move. Eyes forward. Enemies are still present.
What now?
No, not that one. Shit! That's absolutely the last thing I wanted to see right now.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
We shoot them. Should be clear for now.
Here we go.
I'm not gonna risk these guys hitting me.
Come forth, royal soul. Scour. Nice.
They're down.
Blades ready. Any means necessary. Crystallize! Time to end this!
Now, what's the play? I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. Last one.
Freedom of wonder.
Ooh, this is that thing.
This, dear mate. Freeze!
Got him.
Wish every fight was that easy, eh?
Not bad.
We're safe for now. I think this...
I don't know why, but I've gotten it into my head the possibility that these chests might be mimics, and that the best way to check if they're mimics is to use fairy sight on them. Excuse me, Mr. Moth, we'll just be right on back. That's not good. Must have been a...
Watch out! Push through!
Fuck!
We'll hold our ground.
I'll be getting a head start, thanks.
Well, if this isn't a goddamn worst case scenario.
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I won't hold back. Wind.
This I won't hold back. Please.
Got them right in their weak
Now,
spot.
Warrior.
Sharp as always, Prius.
I will fight with pride. Falling back.
Nice dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Mage. Crystallize.
Got them right in their weak spot.
I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash. Tougher than I thought.
It's okay. We can do this.
Seeker.
No. The next one's yours.
Let's go. Please.
Now, what's the play? Are you prepared? That settles that. Not bad, if I say so myself. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
That's all over. We can relax.
Oh, there was a way through here that I just missed.
Check it out. Hey.
Can you see that room over there? The Magala feels less dense there compared to the rest of this place. Is that so? I don't feel anything. I thought it was just a feeling, but now I can see it. It's like the Magala hollows out for just that room. Back in the Sanctum, I learned that fairies are natural adepts at sensing Magala. It's safe to assume that Gallica is no exception. Maybe we can get some rest in there. Why don't we head inside? Not a bad idea. We should catch our breath before continuing. So this game has safe rooms.
Hey.
This does seem like an ideal place to rest. I'm just wondering my Magla is thinner here. I couldn't tell you much. It's just like a feeling I get. There's a varying intensity to the Magla that flows through the air. For example, think of it like steam or smoke. If not much of it seems not much could seep into this room, a Magla hollow, if you will. Even your igniters won't work as well in here. Magla hollow seems as good term as any, and all the better if Gallica can sense them. You could say that. It's easier to spot a big absence of Magla when the area around it is flooded with the stuff.
All right.
The beasts seem loath to approach as well. Let's catch our breath here while we can. Resting points, safely speak with your allies, save the game, and visit Academia. What should we do? Talk to allies.
Still, though.
Tunnel's just crawling with monsters, isn't it? The Magla's really dense, too. I never imagined it'd be this dangerous.
True.
Indeed, it's nothing like what we were told. Grius, are you familiar with this place? I don't know any concrete details, lad, but I can say that these monsters weren't here the last time I passed through.
Then...
So you're saying that these monsters are the result of this thick Magla? Well, if there's a reason for it, I can only assume it's the workings of Magla. But there's no point in speculating. We must focus on fulfilling the mission. We'll keep moving once we've gotten some rest.
Let's go.
I really hope that restored my mana, because I am low on that shit. It did not.
Great find. Keep it.
Oh, a save room and a merchant. Yeah, okay. I see where this shit's going. How is it that you're here? Have you been following us? Well, I considered returning to Grand Trad. I reckoned passing through here would be a shortcut. It felt safe considering you lot took this way as well. Seems right foolish in hindsight. There's something bad up ahead, mark my words. I think I'll head back. You're continuing on, I take it. Anything you need, I'll be here for a bit. Yeah, let's, just grab 2 of these. Oh, holy shit. Those are massive boosts.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
Pardon?
Enough of time to cut my ties with the illicit mining. Once I return to Grand Trad, I'll get a new venture up and running. Well, I'll take care too. I don't know if that's going on, but I wish you best of luck.
Thank you.
Let's check my gear and then see if I can't buy anything better. There is a button to put on my strongest equipment, but I don't know what it is. Probably that one.
You can trust in me.
Leave it to me.
Alright, there's my strongest stuff. Hello, sir. Weapons. Let's just get all my gear up and running. One of these for stroll will be fine. And I can just sell the... or not. Well, I no longer have any money, but I should be able to not die in this upcoming fight. Let's go save the game real quick.
Let's go.
Alright, let's see what this boss is like.
Wait a second.
Wait, something feels really wrong further in. It might be what I was sensing. Unfortunately, we've got no choice but to press on, regardless of what lies ahead. I'm going to open it. Are you ready?
Alright.
Good to hear. Let's go. God, the fucking evil smog is just pouring out of this shit. Oh, that's great. This is exactly what I wanted to see today.
What is that? I've never seen anything like it.
It's a crystal. Of raw magla. This feels wrong somehow. Now I remember. They say in the lands beyond mortal reach, great spires of crystal stand, and anyone who might touch them is driven mad.
That's all just superstition, though, right? Still, this thing is giving off a really nasty aura.
That's no ordinary monster. Some kind of human?
The way it's moving, it's almost like it's protecting the crystal.
Here it comes.
Go. Homo Fulculo.
Vitus power. Wind.
Okay, it fucking resists wind. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. That's great.
No need to rush. Mage! Freeze!
Got them right in their weak spot.
It's okay. We can do this.
As always, Grius.
Oh, that's fucking ideal, actually.
Stepping back.
That's exactly what I wanted to happen. Everything here is what I would like to happen.
Warrior! Perhaps not.
What the fuck is that?
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold.
No, seriously, what the fuck is that? The hell am I looking at? Is that supposed to mean like it's charging up some kind of magic?
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Let's just hit it.
This is Mage!
No, it's weak to ice, so let's just hit it with a fuck you, buddy.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance.
As always, Grius.
Now, what's the play? All yours.
I won't hold back.
Looks like a priest. I mean, yeah, kinda. Some kind of scholar.
Job, everyone. Talk about a close call.
So there are moves that will only target specific areas of the field.
I can't afford to hold back. To the fore!
That's interesting.
Blades ready, lad. Mage! Freeze!
Fuck you.
Got them right in their weak spot.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, that's not good.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
The hell was that shit?
Together. You gotta heal up quick.
I shall vanquish evil.
Now, the power of heroes. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak spot.
Falling back.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh, that heals for a lot, actually. Holy shit.
Are you prepared?
Actually, hold on.
Not now. Go for it.
Not Mage! Freeze!
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. You're all badly wounded.
I'm
Can
not
anyone
dying
heal him?
here.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Oh, shit.
We're looking good here.
Fuck.
Not out of this yet.
I don't remember what button is item because it won't fucking tell me.
I call upon royal power within.
Guess I'll just fucking hit it on my keyboard like some kind of plebeian.
This should work.
Yeah, I need Grius to do less fucking dying, actually.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
It's
spot.
okay. We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
Take it.
My thanks. In the name of just you first.
Mage! Freeze!
Stop fucking buffing!
Let me help.
No, I
what's
do
the
not
plan?
have any
Moving to the rear.
debuffs.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down. They die hard.
Blades ready, I won't hold back. Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Seeker!
Job, everyone!
Nice try, dipshit.
Are you prepared? Hack and slash.
Oh, I should have moved him to the front row for that.
No need to rush there, mate.
Ah, well, I'll hit him some fucking more. Yeah, we've got this, chump.
Okay. I feel stronger.
The vendor was selling items I could use to do ice damage if I really needed to. What is this crystal?
By my guess, the monsters were drawn to its aura. We shouldn't leave something so sinister just lying around.
More questions than answers, but there's no time to ponder them. We better move.
Well, chat, dungeon down.
You can't be serious.
Yep, we're safe here. I don't see anything we can't handle easily.
Don't like that the objective seems to just be the middle of the room.
Let's push through! Alright, how's that? Let's push through!
I especially don't like that conversation they just had that the Magla is still getting stronger.
Really?
Hey, do you see that? What the fuck? What is that? Just look at the size of it. Not something I'd hope to ever stumble upon. I'm afraid that's a dragon. A dragon? You mean those creatures from the legends? I've never seen one with my own eyes. I just fought a boss! Now I understand why the mine was closed. I must have dug right into this thing's roost and had no choice but to back off.
Luke.
This mine taps a magnificent vein of resources. Only something as terrible as a dragon could have forced them to abandon such a lucrative operation.
But
luck is on our side that we've got it slumbering like this. We can slip past it and continue forward. Just a shame. There's all sorts of things in its little, well, big nest. I can sense something tinged with magma, too, like that red treasure chest. Dragons are ancient and strong magma follows in their wake. Just the way it goes. Any so-called special item we're sensing is bound to have its fill of it. Making it sound kind of appealing. I'm sure to end up in a fight if we try to take it. Don't make this decision lightly, Metaphor. On that note, let's push on. Quietly now, and I do mean that. Wake this thing up, we're in for the fight of our lives. But there are monsters around here, too. Aye, if they sense us and cause a ruckus, then we're done for. Keep your distance from them as we make our way through.
Let's go.
Understood? Let's got it.
Don't panic.
What now?
God, I'm so tempted to steal its shit. There's absolutely no way that will work out for me, though.
Got it?
Shit. These enemies just have zero self-preservation instincts that they're gonna fucking room here.
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. Not good!
Oh, this is just a stealth section.
Don't panic.
Now then.
I'm very curious if they'll let me try. Since this is apparently not going to let me fuck up. They will not let me.
No, stop.
Oh, they will let me. Oh, I have miscalculated.
Can't say I was expecting you, Doc, to fight. Just so we're clear. Slaying the thing's beyond you. Underestimating a dragon is the fastest way to get yourself killed.
I wanted to sneak past it.
This one's on the smaller side as dragons go. We might have a chance of driving it off. Listen, keep an eye on its movements. Be ready for anything. If you sense it bracing to strike, do not waste your life.
We're on a mission, and we won't turn back for anything. Not even a dragon.
Do I need to use it?
Falling back. Charging in.
Fuck. Shit, goddamn, I can't even see the fucking controls. Oh, that's great. That's great. That's great. That's great. I have fucked up.
Scour!
I shall fight as I call upon royal power within!
No, this was not part of the plan.
Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always.
To the rear guard.
And I have no mana.
Badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
This is it.
Stroll! Someone get back on his feet! Stroll got knocked out.
Mage!
Anyone get him back on his feet?
Please!
Got them right in their weak
It's okay.
I mean, this is what I get for walking up to the damn thing.
No need to rush this. Mage! Crystallize!
I will fight with pride.
This'll do.
I can probably pull this off.
I live to see another day.
Badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard. Grius has taken some bad hits. He could use some healing.
Moving to the rear. Warrior! What a mess.
The power of heroes. Freeze!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Here.
Helpful as ever.
That helped.
Now, what's the play?
I absolutely did not want you to crit right there.
Stroll can't take any more.
Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
I will
spot.
fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
This'll do it.
My thanks.
My thanks.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Let's try this.
Blades ready, there, mate. Crystallize!
Let's stay calm.
Probably should have blocked.
Still fight.
Oh, please.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
This should work.
That helped.
No need to run. Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Yeah. Well, I'm in this mess, so it's gonna be what we're dealing with.
Here.
I know Grius is the most, but he's also the only one who can actually fucking hit this thing.
Staying on the defensive.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't take any
Let's
more.
go.
Someone heal him.
Please.
Cut them right in their weak
It's okay.
spot.
We can do
Sharp
this.
as always, Grius.
This'll do it.
Helpful as ever. I shall fight as the noble I am. Guarding seems the wise move.
Now the power of heroes.
Let's say I can take.
I especially need you to block because you're weak to this bastard's fireballs.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
There we go.
You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up, quick!
Okay.
This calls for one of these.
I knew you'd help.
Blades ready. Any means necessary.
Cut them right in their weak
The freedom of a wanderer.
spot. Sharp as always,
Now,
Grius.
what's the plan? Staying on the defensive.
Grius, badly wounded. Don't push yourself so hard.
There, mate. Crystallize!
Cut them right in their weak spot.
I will fight with pride.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Fuck this up, and I think we've got this.
God help.
I can't afford to hold back. I'll hold my ground.
No. Mate!
Okay, okay. I'm gonna be fine. I'm going to be fine. Because we're going to get the half turn.
It's okay.
And
I
then I
can
can
take
block.
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Let's try this.
You're barely
Blades
holding
ready. I
together.
won't hold.
Gotta heal up quick. Cut them right in their weak spot. Sharp as always, Grius.
Oh no. Oh, that's not ideal.
Guard up.
I'm going to just have to tough
I
it
shall
out.
fight as the noble I am. All yours.
No need. The power of heroes.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together.
I've weathered
Badly really won't it? Don't push yourself so hard!
Let's try this.
This is the only way I'm getting out of this fight anything resembling alive. Which means that, kinda gonna need to put it all on him.
This should work.
Thanks.
No. Mage! Crystallize!
Got them right in their weak
Let's stay calm.
Sharp as always, Grius.
Full damage, but I have no mana, so I can't even cast.
Ready for impact.
Watch out! You're barely holding it together. You're barely holding together. You gotta heal up quick.
Here. That helped.
Blades for any means necessary.
We got him! We did it! We did it!
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Chat, we fucking did it!
I admit, it feels good.
Didn't think I had anything left to learn.
Chat, we did it! Holy shit! That was so close. Somehow we managed to drive it off. Never thought I'd have to fend off a dragon. You'll all never cease to amaze me.
Well,
perhaps we simply had luck on our side this time. I must admit, however, that my heart sank the moment that dragon woke up. If anyone truly intends to kill the beast, they'd need to have a gauntlet runner. A gauntlet runner would certainly make our return to Grand Trot much easier. We may as well wish for the moon. Only the most prominent nobles have the means to secure a runner for themselves. And bandits, apparently. Sorry to interrupt, but look at that, over there. Isn't that a treasure chest? What did we get for, my stupidity?
that's spectacular.
Dragon's Indignation Greatsword. Holy shit.
Everything's pretty standard.
Now I would like to get the fuck out of here. Looks like all the enemies have despawned. I'm not seeing them anyway. Not on the map or anything.
Yep.
I'm not gonna let my guard down now. Look, isn't that the exit? It is. We can finally get out of here. Looks like we can finally breathe easy, at least for a moment. Don't say that.
What?
Oh no. Could it be?
Look.
A dragon's roar. And you feel that shaking, right?
What the?
It's getting stronger. What's going on here?
No, stop.
A cave-in. If you value your lives, run! Why? Why? Why?
We actually made it out.
And in one piece, no less.
Speak for yourself. I think that shaved a couple years off my life.
Damn storm. Can't afford too many delays, but we'll not be getting far in this torrent. We can make camp tonight and slip onto a carriage to the capital tomorrow, once we're out of the wastes. We'll have to, if we want to make it in time.
Public carriage seems a bit risky, doesn't it?
Not with all the outsiders flocking in for the funeral. We'll be 3 faces among hundreds.
Lovely. Another carriage ride. Hopefully this one's smoother than the last couple.
Hey, that's not fair. The carriage ride to the fort went actually perfectly.
Let's just get our camp set up. Somewhere dry, preferably.
Sorry if I'm not talking much. I'm just trying to get my heart rate back to normal after all that shit.
Ah, this is so cozy. I feel alive again.
It's certainly better than freezing. Reminds me of when I was a child. Back then, I wouldn't have been caught dead out in the wilderness like this. Countryside nobility like us had no fortune to speak of. My parents bowed and smiled for their money, and honestly, I despised them for it. Back then, I thought being a noble was about, I don't know, a life of prestige, being respected. But one spring 7 years ago, our town was attacked by this horrific creature. A human. Though I'd no idea at the time. I was evacuated alongside the servants while the rest of the town burned. I waited for my parents to join us in the shelter, but they would never come. The parents I'd so despised had stayed behind to protect the villagers who couldn't flee.
That must have been hard.
Still, it opened my eyes. It changed everything. It taught me who my parents really were, what it really meant to be a noble. But our town's just rubble now. A footnote in history. The human that destroyed us is all we'll ever be known for. I remember my father petitioning the capital for aid, but no reply came. Even knowing how much of a threat the humans were. Now, I think, what if the army? Well, Luis. What if he's the one who abandoned us? If we were just a pawn in his game, then I will make him pay.
Hey, Grius. We all trust each other now, don't we? I think we can tell him.
Aye. Maybe you're right. I'll admit the lad's sword put me in mind of the past.
He'd say that sword is how he'd recognize me.
Something special about that sword?
Well, we used it to identify the messenger from our faction. But it originally belonged to His Highness. A kingly gift from his father. To better suit His Highness and his keen aptitude for magic, that blade was specially forged, with raw magla folded into the metal. Of course, when swordplay bored him, he'd amuse himself by levitating it or standing atop it to glide about. A royal rascal, that one. Those days were all too short. Then, 12 years ago, it all came crashing down.
I've heard. The prince was attacked, right?
There was a plot on his life. One I wish I'd rooted out sooner. Just like tonight, it was pouring rain. Your Highness, this way! Hurl these blackguards into the palace!
My lord, are you hurt?
Back!
A royal knight. A wench and nothing more.
You knave!
Wait, isn't that the woman we saw at the carriage at the start?
You know nothing of true knighthood. I pledged my life to the prince, and I'll not lose it to you! Highness! they dare harm him? I failed him again.
Highness! Highness! What is this? His Highness survived the attack, but the curse hanging over him was powerful and complex.
I swear that was that woman from the start of the game who murdered that bandit.
Of all the mage healers in the capital, not one could wake him. And he grew weaker with each passing day. We might lift the curse if we knew the specifics of its formula, but Luis would never give that up. Which leaves but one way. To dispel the curse, its caster must die.
And you're sure Luis is the man you seek?
I saw him in the fray. He was younger then. Younger even than you are now, and shorter besides. I could never mistake him. And now, after spilling the royal blood of father and son both, the people call him not traitor, but savior. For His Highness, for the king, and for the very future of this country, he must be dealt with. To kill Luis is to see justice served.
I see. So as he did with the prince, he would make of my city a stepping stone to further heights. A tool to spread the infamy of the humans. You haven't told that story to many, have you? Thank you for trusting me with it.
A rogue never forgets a debt. Even if it takes 3 generations, we'd see it repaid. But neither do we forget a grudge. And Luis will know that soon enough.
So, that's what all this is about. Say, friend, this mission means a lot to you too, does it?
I keep forgetting that I named him Metaphor.
You've been carrying a greater weight than I realized. In any case, I owe you my life. And we've both got something we'd fight to protect. Let's save this country. Together. Ideally, once we're out of this cold, of course. I think it's about
God, I
time
love
we
him.
eat. We're almost to the capital, after all. I'd say that's worth celebrating.
I'm beat.
You're kidding!
I can't believe not just you, but Stroll and Grease have awakened to that power. I heard that mysterious voice again when it happened. Wonder what it was. Ooh, I'm exhausted. That Magla was unusually dense, and now it's already dark. I hope I can see a beautiful clear sky tomorrow. We've still got a long way to Grand Trot. We should get some sleep for tomorrow. I thought to join the army and work my way up the ranks the traditional way. Never thought things would turn out like this. I didn't expect to run into humans and dragons, all to be bestowed with extraordinary power.
Well,
is this the path I was always headed for? Is this all thanks to you? Well, I'm not complaining either way. Once we pull off the assassination and the prince returns to power, I think our country will be on a better path. I'll get my revenge on Lewis, no matter what it takes. Though I must admit, all this camping is taking a toll on me. Delicious meal would be nice once we're in Grand Trot. I keep calling him Lewis, it's Luis. Sometime after the assault, together with a small entourage, we decided to take His Highness out in secret to an appropriate hiding place. He was attacked in the royal palace, the place where he was supposed to be safest. We knew not when he'd be attacked again if we stayed in Grand Trot. Naturally, His Highness was considered missing and eventually his death was deemed official. From that time on, our organization was formed to restore His Highness to power. For there are those who resent us for vanishing from the palace without a word. After all, even the royal guards who protected His Highness were kept in the dark. If they had known, they would have had no choice but to stop us. Even if they had accompanied us or let us go, they would have been guilty of treason. A terrible fate for young knights who have so much ahead of them. Oh, we're going back to academia.
Huh? I'm pretty sure I fell asleep.
Yeah, this happens. Get used to it.
Well, then it's just as I thought. While you're asleep, our connection is much stronger. You wield your magic with ever more confidence. Splendid. As I mentioned previously, the archetype grows and develops anew through encounters with others. Look for those bearing the nobility and presence of the heroes and kings of old. More virtuous than the weight of any crown or medal is the burden you place on your own path forward. The more
This is not
comrades
new
and
information,
supporters who
buddy.
stand beside you, the more your power will deepen as you soar to new heights. One day, if the people join hands and seize the freedom to decide their own future with their own power just as you do, that is my ideal world.
Hold on. What do you mean, supporters? We're trying to keep out of the public eye here.
I'm sorry, Gallica, but as the title of the stream indicates, I will be king.
I mentioned before, did I not? There is no hero without allies. Only a single voice in opposition. In other words, even archetypes have their own strengths and weaknesses. They'll be of little use if used thoughtlessly. Life and death are seconds apart on the battlefield. Be attentive, mindful, and strategic. Only then can you emerge victorious. When you feel unsure how to proceed, I recommend you stop, assess your surroundings, and think. The smallest observation is often our greatest inspiration. Well, it's almost dawn. I will be watching with great anticipation. Until we meet again.
Got spotted.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. 4 days remain. Good.
Alrighty then, let's hit the road. The king's funeral is coming up, is it not? We should hurry back to Grand Trad. We'll need to get a carriage soon if we want to make it to the royal capital. We can wait no longer. Are you ready?
Great. Let's move out.
Let's get moving then.
Escaping the dragon's threat in the Nord mines, the party shakes their pursuers amidst the discovery of great powers. To make up for lost time, they risk hiring a coach to secret them the rest of the way to the capital. The royal funeral draws ever closer. 2 days remain.
Finally, we found a ride. Looks like we should make it in time for the funeral after all.
Last time we rode in a public carriage, it was hit by bandits. A pack of Louis zealots, too, if I remember. Talk about a nasty surprise.
You've come a ways since then. Any bandits who set on us now are in for a nasty surprise.
Reminds me of the road to the fort. Sitting there in the cart. Never could have imagined you and I would be the only survivors. Strange. How fast life can change.
Oh yeah, that one dude who accosted me and tried to steal my shit died, huh?
You okay? Unfortunately, I'd not had time to put any names to faces. Don't even know the name of the Roussant fellow we talked down.
The last couple days have certainly been eventful. Almost feels like everything we thought we knew about the world was wrong.
Well, we haven't reached
plenty
that
of people
point
live
yet.
their lives without taking a single step outside their city. But we haven't the luxury of ignorance, I suppose.
We're almost to the capital. Quiet now, and stay sharp.
Milady! Welcome back, and thank you for making the trip.
There she is, chat.
After so long, I am only surprised anyone remained here who yet remembered me.
Surely you jest, milady.
Pay me no mind. I heard of the king's death. The skyline is full of unfamiliar figures. 'Tis a testament to how long I've been away.
It's the guard that's changed the most. It's just chaos and politics there, arguing over matters of succession. Feels like we've lost sight of who we're even protecting. Not to mention talk of monsters at the border. We've nowhere near enough soldiers to deal with them on top of everything else.
After tomorrow, the city will calm. Once the formality of the funeral is past, a new king will be crowned. After which, I suppose there'll be no further need of a search party.
Search party?
Not many even remember we were searching in the first place.
The royal funeral draws ever closer. One day remains.
She's been looking for the prince, hasn't she?
Escaping the Nord mines, the party hailed a horse-drawn coach and returns now to Grand Trad, capital of Uchronia, the day before the royal funeral. As they gaze upon the city, flags of mourning fluttering in the wind, the magnitude of their mission exacts its toll on the heart.
The fog's rolling in. Rain's the last thing we need.
Yeah, the horses have horns.
Can this funeral withstand more misfortune? I've heard they don't have enough soldiers to keep the peace.
Oh, it'll be fine. All the aristocrats are bringing their own personal guards. I imagine boredom's the worst we need to worry about.
Let's not draw attention to ourselves. There's a hostelry tucked at the back of Sunshade Row, the Hushed Honeybee Inn. We'll talk details once we're there.
Well, chat, we're back at Grand Trad.
Here we
And I
go.
was... I just want to have that said after. I was just thinking something as we drove back into the city. Where is it? I don't see
That's
it.
terribly unfair. That's terribly unfair.
The big triangle building is what I was looking at for.
That's terribly unfair.
I was just thinking that the architecture looks entirely unlike the city itself. The journey was a rough one. I came across a horde of goblins and thought I was going to die. I suppose it is reckless to be in this line of work with just a plain old horse-drawn carriage. If only I had gone the runner. Wait, what's the point of complaining to an elder? I must be more exhausted than I thought.
That's terribly unfair.
There's who I saw. Interesting. While I'm in a town, I don't light up with the archetype lines when I'm running.
Just can't stand it.
Until a few years ago, gauntlet runners used to park here in this carriage parking area. Looking at them is the only thing I look forward to. Nowadays, there's a ban on them or something. Buddy, you need more hobbies. Stroll, did you get... Oh, there you are. stop moving for a moment, buddy.
Now then.
I wonder what the lodging Grievous mentioned is like. Can't wait to get some actual rest for once.
That's the end of this man,
What the hell? That door is highlighted over there.
Hey!
What's this thing? You come to pick this one up over too? Need to tell you, but he's got nothing worth taking.
You are?
Is he alright? What? Never seen someone hit by this before? Just look at him. Of course he's not alright. I think somebody moves him out along during the day, but come night he's always around these parts, moaning like a ghoul. Waste of sympathy trying to look out for these types. Not exactly a rare sight in town. What the fuck? Chat, what the hell is this? He's got like the thick Malaga fog around his head.
Ugh, come off it.
Just replace this with this against detours. Sunshade Rose down the stairs in the corner with the carriage rack.
Aha!
Oh, could it be? You are an elder, correct? I have never seen one of your kind before. I assume you're not from one of these parts. Tell me, do you hail from outside the city? Sure. I see. I must admit I'm quite jealous of you, Elder. Traveling outside the city is a most dangerous venture. Unless you have a gauntlet runner, that is. And with no down payment. If this is your first time here, I must warn you to stay on your guard. This city's denizens can be somewhat unwelcoming towards people of your tribe. I've noticed.
Just pathetic.
Back at the capital, I see. Yep, we're back here in Grand Trad. You said this demo was 5 hours, I think. We're looking at about 4.5 right now. So I'm assuming it's just going to be the funeral and then end.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
So this is Sunshade Row. Seems a fine place to disappear from blind eyes. Where's the inn? I suppose we should ask around. Well, chat, I think we've got, bigger problems. Like, apparently the fucking Mind Plague. What the fuck is this shit?
Do you need something?
Hush, Dunny Bean. Only bad sorts of folk in there, you know. Well, go at your own risk, I won't stop you. You know the narrow alley behind the right side of the gallows? Go down that and there'll be some stairs. It's at the end of the way. You need better hobbies. Rat! Rat, chat, there's a rat!
Damn.
Chat, why does this man have a portrait? That accursed landlord. Told him my mother comes tomorrow and he still springs all this work on me.
Hey.
Hey you, fancy a riddle? Where's one sure to find the kind-hearted in this country?
That's right.
Indeed. More precisely, up on those gallows there. Yes, the people hanging there are good, virtuous people. A true villain never faces judgment no matter their crimes. By the way, you're not from the capital, are you? What brings you to this cesspool of the city?
Yeah.
Ah, the honeybee. What business might one have there? Why does this guy have a portrait? The Mind Plague is a new concept? Yeah, we haven't fucking seen this shit before. Like, that's clearly very thick Malaga, or Magala? Magala. Clearly what that is, like right by the human and the dragon. But we've never seen people just, like, fucking KO'd with it in their heads. Drunkard. I'm sure that'll go well.
Crowd on this street looks pretty rough.
Watch out for pickpockets. You can bet they'll all see you as an easy mark.
Rumors up ahead.
What is it?
Hi, you there!
What are you doing here? This ain't a place for a guy of your stature. It was on an elder. I see, so that's why. Take a look around, mate. People who gather here have a little something in common. An elder like you, a parapist like us. I won't pry, but it's safe to say, we've all been through the ringer, we have. Wait a minute, it's Grius. Grius, we heard all the soldiers at the fort got annihilated, but not you, I see, you stubborn old bastard. About that. Aye, don't you worry. Nearly all of Sunshade rose in your debt. None of us here will go running our mouths now. Ah, it's this building here.
This place.
This is the Hushed Honeybee Inn.
Got it.
Finally, a place to get a proper rest. Something good's cooking too. I can smell it. Let's hurry inside.
You're back.
Papa, welcome home.
Well, hello, my Maria. I trust you've been staying out of trouble.
Papa? Grius is our father?
These are, well, new recruits. Just enlisted.
So young. It's good to meet you. I'm Fabienne. This inn is my business and my home. Manners, Maria.
Welcome.
Hey, I'm wasting away over here. Where's my order?
Maria, could you handle that?
Yes, right away.
He has wings. Maria has wings. What's her name? The woman, I've already forgotten her name. She just said it. She's got the dog tails. Fabienne. That means... yeah, she's a Paprius. But Maria's an Ilka. Part road, part Ishkia, yeah. Common law marriage with Grius. Let's see. I can't tell from this angle, but it looks like, yeah, the rogue thing is the face markings.
You're back sooner than I thought. Something happened.
Something bad. Barely any survivors.
I see.
I didn't know Grius had a daughter.
I know I've already asked so much of you, but would you mind looking after Maria a little while longer?
Of course. It wouldn't be the honeybee without her. Now, as for the rest of you, After braving the frontiers with this curmudgeon, I'm sure you would welcome a warm supper.
Once we're done, we'll head upstairs.
It's so good.
Oh, I love that she has a very tiny plate with a very tiny portion.
Oh, spicy. I can't feel my tongue.
Oh, pipe down and eat, boy.
That was delicious, especially the meat. I wasn't expecting it to have such a kick, but it grows on you fast.
Red grass roasted beedou. Bird meat. One of her hometown specialities. She's risked a lot to shelter me and to help the resistance. I owe her more than I can say.
You said we were short-handed, but are we really the only ones?
I know we've plenty of independent agents fighting in their own ways, but it seems none could avail themselves to us.
It is kind of short notice, to be fair.
Which means we're the only ones who can do this.
Still, killing Luis. That's not going to be an easy feat.
Grius, do you have a plan? Fill us in.
Midway through the funeral, in broad daylight. That's insane.
It's risky, to be sure, but we'll never find a better chance at confronting the man directly. Don't worry. I'll be the only one getting close to him. I'll need you to draw Luis's attention from a different location. All I need is an opening. And don't rely on your fancy powers for this, all right? It'll attract too much attention. Killing a man and slaying a beast are two very different things. This is all I need.
You're joking. You and that kitchen knife against an archmage. Isn't there anything we can do to help?
No, you just get in the way. Besides, this kitchen knife can slit his throat like the swine he is. A fast kill, if not a clean one. It's nothing I've not done before. Give me my opening, and the man's dead.
All right.
Not much of a choice, I suppose.
One last thing. Keep Maria company a while, would you? The girl gets lonely on her own.
Oh, Grius isn't intending on making it out of this.
To tuck her in.
You've got to prepare tonight. Too much still needs doing. And best that it's done as far from her as possible.
And there's his fatherly side, I suppose. Sorry, but I'm going to bed early. I need a full night's rest if I don't want to be a liability.
Well, we've all been short on time to ourselves, but I'd feel bad leaving Maria all alone. Shall we go check in on her, at least?
Look at that.
Hey.
After nothing but the hard grind of campsites, I'm looking forward to sleeping tonight. You can handle Grius's daughter, can't you? Presumably, she's still downstairs. There she is.
Please enjoy your stay.
Hello, Maria.
Did you need something?
Let's play a game.
I was thinking we could play a game.
Play a game? But it's already nighttime. Oh, I just remembered. Papa said you have a strange book, and that I should ask to see it.
You like books, huh?
Well, I haven't ever seen one before, so I was wondering what they're like.
Want to read it together?
Really? Oh,
Goodness, she's
I
precious.
still have work to do.
Don't worry, Maria. I can handle this crowd.
You have fun reading upstairs.
Really?
Yes. You did a very good job today.
Let's read then. There's so many pictures. Are all books like this? Miss Fabienne taught me how to read a little. She said it helps with keeping the inn running.
That's pretty impressive that you know how to read.
Well, I can't do lots of hard words, but I like learning new ones. Plus, I like when people say I'm clever, so I've got to work really, really hard. Papa always says not to go into his room, so I wait for him a lot. I'm good at waiting.
You're a strong girl, Maria.
I know Papa's always busy with work, but I'm happy when he comes home. Thank you. It was fun talking to you.
Let's do this again sometime.
Really? You don't mind talking to me?
Why would I mind?
Then it's a promise. You're helping Papa with his job, aren't you? So, be safe. I've heard his job can be really dangerous.
Oh, fucking bet I'm not expecting him to live through tomorrow. Is this a bond? Am I about to get a bond? She must be feeling anxious herself, but she's still concerned from the bottom of her heart about our safety. Comforted by Maria's kind-hearted nature.
The pure-hearted maiden, Maria. Within her dwells the virtue of the healer. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Thank you. I wonder if Papa will stay for longer this time. It'd be sad if he had to leave right away.
Hey Chad, isn't it interesting that I don't have any kind of bond with Grius?
I'm sure it'll work out.
Okay. I think I'll try to read a little bit more, and then I'll go find Miss Fabienne and go to bed. Alright, I'll try to read this part now. In this country, the something king hears the voices of the city and protects their way of life.
I assume that's supposed to be enlightened and citizens.
What's this say?
Society's purpose is to protect its citizens. This is a basic principle of this utopia. All are equal, all live in safety, and the rich and poor are as one, with no gaps, no conflict. All are friends, deserving of help. Basically, it's a place where there's no fighting, and everyone always gets along.
Wow. Where is this place? No one gets left alone there, right? I wish I could go. Can I read a little more?
We're probably not going to bed anytime soon.
As dawn breaks, so begins the procession to the Grand Cathedral.
They're really not subtle with the social commentary, huh?
The King's casket has left the castle. The procession will take the main streets to its destination, the Grand Cathedral. I'll have you blend in with the guards posted there. On my mark, you'll create a distraction. Draw Luis's attention.
What, with the soldiers? But our uniforms are...
I had Fabienne patch them up.
In the state they were in? That must have taken all night. Let me...
Thanks for keeping Maria company yesterday. I'd appreciate if it wasn't the last time.
Don't worry, I'll handle it.
I appreciate it. The girl just has trouble making friends, is all.
Yeah, I read her entry in the memorial.
We're going to split up as soon as we leave.
Memorandum.
At the Grand Cathedral, we'll pose as guards to cause a commotion. I leave the rest to you.
I'll see to everything here, don't worry.
Papa.
I'll be back tonight. Be a good girl while I'm gone, eh?
I don't think he's coming back tonight, chat.
We can read a little more from my book, all right?
Really?
Once we're back, let's all have dinner together.
Yes, please.
Be careful.
See you soon.
I'm back and have been dinnered. Welcome back, Halerin. I'm pretty sure we're about to watch Grius die. Grius is a father with an adorable little girl and a wife.
Once it's over, we'll regroup back here at night. I'm counting on you.
We'll do our best.
Once again, reiterating that I don't have a bond with
Head
Grius.
for the Grand Cathedral.
Oh, Halerin, if you just got back, Maria, the little girl, she gave me the healer archetype.
Let's go.
Oh.
All right, then.
That reminds me.
Yeah.
What is it?
What?
It's kind of funny that this drunk man is too much for her. But I bet this is related to...
Huh.
Yeah, let's go pick up the healer.
Well, well.
Yeah.
That's a good kitty.
Well then.
I realize this is sudden, but there's something I wanted to ask of you regarding the power you are all gifted with. About archetypes. I have a task I would like you to undertake.
What?
What do you mean by task?
All right.
Just stand fearless in the face of change. That may not only alter your form, but reveal the heroic qualities you embody. That, indeed, is the truth of archetypes. The heroes of our kingdom's history all showed glimpses of such a power, though not to the extent you have. Yet now their tales are largely forgotten, fables and obscurity. A hero standing alone is no hero at all, but a simple dissenter. Without the support of others, their ideals are soon buried beneath history's weight and their lives go unnoticed. The same holds true for archetypes. An archetype will only reach their ultimate power once you obtain and unite many heroic embodiments. If you can achieve this, my dream shall too be fulfilled. In this way, I am sure we can take the first step towards the ideal world I described in my novel.
Because you see...
I have not heard that about Kingdom Hearts 4. I heard it was this first book, the first game of the new arc.
This one's important.
Please.
Huh. The reward for this is 3 of the incense that cat gave me.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming so quickly to your decision.
Yes, that's right.
A confrontation with your nemesis is inevitable, is it not? For all your plans and devices, one day you will have to face and fight Count Luis. Wait, what? Buddy, spoilers.
But for that...
To that end, you must seek to awaken new and stronger archetypes and research the way their powers complement each other. Chance encounters often spur a hero to grow and indeed change the very world around them. As we share a fantasy of ideals, surely I too will share in this growth. And when that happens, my memories may gradually return. The king's seal upon them may fade. Such is where this place is, and why the king could find me here. Through research, you may gain power and regain my memories and ultimately reach the utopia I dream of. A mutually beneficial agreement, no? Already your efforts have done much for my research. Now there is more I can do to assist you. If an archetype is learned a skill, I can make it inheritable by other archetypes. I can show you whenever you like. This way your encounters with others will become a source of even greater strength.
Regards.
Let us face these hardships together. I have high hopes for your future endeavors.
Ah, how good of you to come.
So Seeker needs to be rank 3. I'm sitting on a lot of mag right now.
I see.
That's useful.
Fascinating. This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of a saintly presence who gives strength to others through their love and devotion to all life.
Alright.
1,000 mag is required to channel the healer. Yeah, let me do it. Give me that shit.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My shared resolve and honored creed take new form as a healer. I hear the voice of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to reach out a hand to any in need, even amidst the chaos of battle, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the healer. Hooray!
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Not at the moment. I think I should also pick up Mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. Alright.
Since I'm not expecting
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Rias to survive, might be a good idea to pick this up.
Really? I found new power.
Not at the moment.
Oh.
Honestly, getting all of them for Metaphor at least would be good.
You'll come again.
At some point, if I have the full game, picking everything up for Metaphor would be a good idea. But for right now, I think I can leave the physical offense to Stroll without much problem.
What now?
sod off.
Hey, mister!
Go close with me. She said don't say bad things about other people. Saying bad things about a therapist is okay. Why is that? Because I don't get in trouble for saying stuff like that. I would like to buy new gear, but I spent most of my... Oh, I got a lot of money, apparently.
Good time.
Oh, what the hell?
Don't miss your chance to sell now.
Isn't that...
That's probably more useful for, like, spare mag than it will be for anything else. Oh, Christ.
Terrible.
At last.
Alright, Weapon Keeper, give me your weapons.
Hello there.
What have you got for me? Oh, Christ. That? Oh, wait, I almost forgot.
What now?
Why is it purple? Is it, like, cursed? It says it can be, purified. I don't know if that means it's bad.
Hello there.
I can't believe you're running for the president of Chess Club again. Actually, I'm going to become president of this country. That's the idea. Unfortunately, we haven't made it... I thought we would, much earlier in this demo, get to the bit where I am prophesized to become king. So this title has been a little awkward. Because we are, 5 hours in, and I'm only now getting to the king's funeral. Anyway, what weapons do you have? Yeah, that's what I thought. Your iron greatsword's just not as good as that one I looted off that dragon. I don't have enough money for that.
Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then. Now then.
I was called the Faded King by the mysterious lady. I'm selling the Gorlio's apple. I do not play chess, Shu. Or at least not, like, much.
Yeah. Now then. Now then.
I am not selling that thing. It's way too good.
Hello there.
What else do you sell? Just these. Alright. Armor shop. This door.
Welcome.
Oh.
Yeah. Here. Now then.
Mentioned you. No, the mind plague was not a joke. People are dying. Nobody seems to give a shit.
Hey?
What's this place? What are the effects? The very thick black magla that shows up like around humans or around dragons was around their heads, and they appear to be like completely unresponsive. Yeah, I could really use more healing items since I accidentally fought a optional boss.
Ugh, come off it.
Hey?
You keep away from me.
Stay there.
Why are we not dressed as guards yet? That was like 90% of the plan.
Oh.
All right then.
Now, how did I wind up here?
Hey, mister!
Now, how did I wind up here?
How far?
Yeah, amazing.
That ringing clock bell is just getting more and more ominous. There's a bounty I'd been after for a while. I asked about it at the recruitment center. I heard that Catarina had already taken it down. Don't envy your luck. Must be rough having to go against the best bounty hunter in the country. It's frustrating, but I do admire her for her excellent work. If she wasn't a parapris, I'm sure people would see her in a much better light.
Amazing.
Well, she's definitely going to be important later. Oh, it's that guy. I am once again too busy to see him.
What now?
Let's save the game before everything goes straight to hell, shall we? I know it's a strange change in pace for me to do that.
Simply amazing.
People in this town are fucking weird.
All right.
Yeah, I'm assuming Catherine is gonna end up being a new party member at some point. Here we go, chat. Anime cutscene.
Lots of lords and nobles. Some generals, too. All the big names are here.
Can you see Grius?
I can pick him out. Although I don't see Luis around.
Look there!
The call. What is this? Isn't that the flower straight from the king's garden?
And a common-blooded man bearing them to a funeral? Does the man know no shame?
That's tantamount to declaring himself royalty! You barbarian!
Motherfucker spotted.
The fool of a king is dead! Disillusioned by vain aristocrats and simpering clergy, he withered and died under his own weakness.
The audacity!
How can he say that?
This is madness! At the king's own funeral!
Lord Louis speaks true! The nobles are to blame!
Name the guilty!
But open your eyes, and you will see the crisis in our nation. I will show you truth, the truth of reality. You've all been sheltered, blinded by walls of stone. Behold a human corpse! They are no mere rumor. They lurk and nest across the very land you call home.
What the hell?
A fortress at the border was raised by a human mere days ago. How long before we're overrun? You can only blame your king's weakness. And thus, who deserves his crown? A man of proven strength!
How dare you, scoundrel! Your words verge on treason!
Against what ruler, Blueblood? The dead cannot be betrayed. Let your late king's soul bear witness. Let Louis Squeerburn be named the true and rightful ruler of Uchronia.
Hey, what do we...
What's happening?
Such power. It can't be.
The palace!
Oh cool, there's just a face under the palace. This is fine. Everything's fine.
Could this be the king's own magic?
I am Hithlodius the Fifth.
His Majesty?
The people of my land desire a new king, and I shall provide.
Did he just say Hithlodius the Fifth? That face? It can't be. His Majesty, the King? How?
Is it him?
He was dead? Why? Be silent! Let him say his piece.
Heed me, O kingless. Time is finite before my soul departs this benighted world. In 4 moons of life past death, there shall come a reckoning, a day of the hero. Upon that day, whosoever hath truly earned the greatest faith of the citizenry shall ascend to throne and crown by right of kings.
By right of kings? The faith of the citizenry? Truly?
From the lofty heavens shall my unfading soul look down upon thee, and from the whispered hopes of thine anxious hearts shall those to whom thine allegiances lie be laid bare.
What's happening?
I hear thy voices ring out in clarion truth. Here and now witness the faces of those most desired to become king.
It's Vorden. Count Louise! Count Louise is there too!
They're all candidates.
Ah! What glorious spectacle!
The mantle of king is mine by right and providence.
You go too far, Luis. We gather to mourn his majesty, and you desecrate it. You would befoul the throne, blackguard.
So be it. Shall we test that? Good people, is Forden truly fit to be king? Or shall you cast off the shackles of blind faith? We need not be chained to birth or trial. In my world, we are a people equal and united. I shall be your shield from the human menace. Together, peace is within our grasp.
When my village burned, the church did nothing. There's no way we can fight those monsters alone.
And those of us in bonds? Will we too be protected?
Don't be fooled! He's not the man you think he is!
Hey, look! Luis, he's catching up to Forden.
Can the giant thing really see what we're thinking?
Luis, you've led the people's hearts astray.
No future exists without the power to eliminate the human crisis. Those who stand at my side, who oppose the powers that be, my protection is yours. Or refuse my hand and perish. I will lead us over your corpses.
You mean, just as you killed the king?
A country is heavier than a crown, and he could not bear it. Retribution past due.
You vile!
He cares nothing for the blood on his hands.
Damn you, Luis! You think you truly deserve the crown? You doom us all! I won't stand for it!
Hey, who are you?
Silence him!
A Kingslayer deserves only death! That's right! Hey,
yes, good! You need to go too.
Where's Grius?
Alcest?
I shall not suffer the defiance of my people's will. In my name art thou punished.
Punished? Impressive. One of the royal family's dog. Rather poetic, I suppose. See how he has rewarded your loyalty.
No.
Oh man, Grius is dead. Who could have predicted that?
The price of defiance. Though I hadn't expected the king's own magic on my side. So be it. Rally behind me. I will shield you from injustice. Rise above birth and circumstance, for they mean nothing.
Count Luis is our only
What
hope!
choice do we have? He'll kill any against him.
Not much of a choice.
Upon the day of the hero, whosoever has most earned my people's faith shall ascend upon my throne to rule, according to my judgment. Be thou criminal, pauper, or noble, thy claim is decided not by stature or trial. I shall bear witness. From this heavenly seat I am nigh omnipotent. Look to the faces carved upon this rock, and see thou the faces of the chosen. I shall brook no sabotage or obstruction of this trial. Let all hear me and obey.
Well, chat, with the King's proclamation, I would like to formally announce my candidacy as president of this nation.
Damned!
Hey, Grius! Grius!
Damn it!
Luis!
pulses.
What the fuck?
The sun sets on old fossils. It is a new dawn, and its light shines upon Lord Luis as king.
Who the hell is this asshole?
Damned meddlers. So your wish is to die, is it? Your bones will be monuments to Lord Luis's glory!
I know those thorns.
No! He defiles the dead!
Ah, but Lord Luis has sent me here on an important errand.
What errand?
It seems I'll need considerable time to accumulate the Magla. Until it's done, however, I'm afraid I'll have to borrow the cathedral. The day the king's mourning ends will become the day of calamity. If you mean to interfere, then die.
Stand strong! The souls of the dead do not return. He manipulates them as puppets with foul magic.
Brace yourselves, everyone!
That is a lot of fucking dudes.
What is this? What the hell is this?
Stroll, get a hold of yourself. We've got company.
What am I supposed to do? Got to stay calm. Calm. Damn it, I can't focus.
Okay, so anxiety will absolutely fuck us up.
Here they come. Brace yourselves.
Are you?
Stroll's anxiety is spiking.
Let's
Keep
go.
the enemies off him.
No.
Don't have any multi-hit attacks is my problem here. So are you guys weak to wind by chance? Oh, it fucking killed him.
This is terrible.
Oh.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him.
Vitus power. Wind.
Get the fuck out of here, buddy.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I was really hoping that'd, fucking kill the guy, but, here we are.
Seeker. Scour.
Now, what's the play?
Looks like his anxiety wore off. Reinforcements? What the hell is that eye about?
Where'd that man go?
The cathedral.
Did he take soldiers into the cathedral?
There should be a mausoleum nearby. Could you take his body there?
Yes, right away.
Take care with him, please. He was a dear friend. He gave his all for the king. For the royal bloodline. The least he deserves is dignity in death. My name is Hulkenberg. I have a question for you.
If it's about our weird-ass powers, I cannot explain them.
That power you wield is not something they teach in the army.
I gave you one
You
instruction.
are no ordinary soldier.
And you? You're clearly more than a guard, Captain.
I am a knight in the Crown's service. Commanding the guard is not my station's duty, but these are dire times.
A knight?
And you pretend at soldiery. But that matter can wait. Alsace seemed to know you.
Who is Alsace?
We'll have time for debate after we apprehend that mage. He's after the royal scepter, I'm sure of it.
The royal scepter?
Please, someone, help! Please help. I've still got family inside.
Did he trap civilians in the cathedral?
Yes, my family, and more.
I don't envy their chances if he finds them helpless.
I am honor-bound as a knight to answer that plea. I would ask your aid as well, if you might give it.
Does it not tarnish the Royal Knights to enlist the aid of strangers?
Still, this is not the
I
time.
have the luxury of refusing able fighters.
If I turn back here, I'd never be able to face Grius. Any objections, my friend?
I keep forgetting I named him Metaphor.
None that would stop you, I expect.
You know me so well already. Let's just watch out for those accursed skeletons.
Gotta hurry.
Over here!
Hold it.
They overtook her.
Over here!
This is bad.
Drat, we've been separated. I say, are you alright? Somehow, yeah. Problem is, there's no way up now. We can't possibly climb these rocks. Seek another path, I shall ascend from here. Got it, we'll catch up. Let us meet again above. Fight well, be not reckless. This seems like a long demo. Yeah, I thought it would be over at the funeral. Because I was told it would be like 5 hours.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Let's push through!
Oh, these guys suck. Go, Gadget, go to hell. Only one of these people is a noble.
Take it slow if you need to. There's no rush.
I think that's all of them.
There are items over there.
It's all clear. It's useful, I say grab it.
Like, I was expecting a boss fight, maybe. Oh shit. Who the hell are these? Where'd they come from? No, stay back. That damn necromancer. He's attacking defenseless civilians. We can't just leave them. Come on, we have to help.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Seeker! Scour! Just one left.
That's the spirit. I call upon royal power within.
He's rid that eye. Are you unhurt? We're alright, thanks to you. But who are you? Which organization do you belong to? Save my son. He's up ahead. We'll look for him. Please wait here until we send word. Are you that really with the state army? Ah, well, makes no difference in the end.
Understood.
Rescue's a rescue, after all. I'll watch over her. Sorry to make you do this, but please look for her son.
Let's push through!
Hey, great job. All right, you did it.
I'm so glad this turn-based JRPG gives me the option to just go absolutely apeshit on motherfuckers if they're too weak.
Looks like we're safe for now.
I think I can turn off sprint right now.
This is bad. They're on.
Amazing! Great move back there.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Don't tell me. Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Great find. Keep it.
All right.
Going to be alright. Are you hurt? Yeah, it was scary. You were very brave. Thank you, sir. It looks like he's okay. I'm gonna go get that soldier.
Thank goodness.
Thank you and well done. I'll get them to safety. You two should get out of here as well. The area ahead is much too dangerous. Honestly, I'm not even sure the State Army can handle this. We have further business to attend to. Take care of the child, if you would.
Thank you.
Thank you kindly for saving me, sirs. You be careful, too.
Let's hurry.
Loot! Holy shit!
Good find.
Oh! Goddamn!
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that. Yep, we're safe here.
So wait, what the hell was the other way? Because we can still go up.
It's all clear.
I thought like this was the way to go, so I doubled back to do the side thing.
How's that? Right, we did it.
Aha!
Whoa. I love it.
Nice. Look at him fucking sprinting though, Jesus. Power of the archetype means you don't skip leg day. Look at him fucking go. Reaching.
Everything all right?
You're late. Were you waylaid by fighting? I doubled back to get an item. There were people struggling to get away. We couldn't just abandon them.
I see.
In that case, well done. Still, there are likely more who need assistance inside.
Look.
It is a sorry mess the royal funeral led to. I could never have imagined. We have only Lord Luis to blame. Launching an attack on the proceedings was unthinkable. That's not all he's done. That mad subordinate of his who said he's after the royal scepter? Yes, no doubt to offer it to his master. Once Luis takes it in hand, I fear the whole country will bend to his whims. We can't let that happen. I mean, we can stop him, right? So let's keep moving. This is making me want to get the game when it comes out. That's the job of a demo.
Onward.
The entrance to the upper levels is ahead. Try to keep up. Though I will say I'm genuinely impressed by the gameplay. Like, the press turn system is something they've worked to perfection over the years, so I'm not, like, surprised how well the combat works. But the combination of, like, the real-time elements works extremely well.
However...
You've got to be joking. That thing looks absolutely massive. You have to climb that whole way? This is gonna take a while.
Yes.
Indeed we do. The royal scepter chamber is at the top. Let us make haste. There's only so much in this demo, right? I know this demo is 60 gigabytes, but they didn't put the entire fucking game in it, did they?
Look at that!
What's become of this place? Is that Magla? And in a building like this?
It's just like in the abandoned mines.
What was that sound?
I don't think we're making it to the top,
Brace
guys.
yourselves. It's collapsing.
Look! The entrance!
Damn it! Now how are we supposed to get inside?
We'll not be getting in this way. That collapse was no accident. He means to hold our advance. Best to seek another way. And I've a plan to do it.
A plan's more than I have. Right. Lead the way.
Before we go any further, I would have my answers. We must speak of the man Luis executed.
So, were you a friend to Grius?
Yes. I knew him as Alsace.
Like I said, seems like the boss fight at the Royal Scepter Chamber, most likely against the mage, would be the last bit. That's what I'm expecting. But like, I expected that back at the ceremony. I wasn't expecting another whole ass dungeon.
Teaching him swordsmanship at the king's behest.
I see.
Yes. Well, it was back when I myself was serving as one of His Highness's personal guards.
You're a personal guard for the prince.
I was. Now he is lost to me. Which brings me to the heart of my concern. I hope you can give me the answer I seek. Why were you trying to kill Luis?
Well...
Revenge. The assassination is for His Highness. To avenge his death.
Revenge?
Not just for the prince. Luis killed the king as well.
Alsace was a calculating man. Callous, where softer hearts falter. He was not some wild-eyed revolutionary, driven by petty emotion. Why would such a man sacrifice all in the name of revenge?
Who knows? Is that all you wanted to know, then?
If nothing else, you were friends of Alsace. Once more, I would humbly request your blades at my side.
I'd think you'd find surer allies among the Guard.
You saw for yourself their failings today. A legion may be easily divided. A squad of few elites, however, moves as one.
So when is she going to notice that I just have the prince's sword?
I'll have us into the Grand Cathedral. I know the way. Will you assist me?
Naturally. How about you?
Of course.
Right. Not much point in asking, really.
Oi! Where's the state army?
I can't believe all the mess at the king's funeral. Our country's doomed, isn't it?
Pretty chaotic here.
With good reason. I was there, and even I struggled to grasp the situation.
Oh, you're back.
Oh no.
Have you seen Maria?
Oh Christ.
She's missing.
She heard the commotion and ran off. She can't have gotten far.
Oi, Fabienne! We found Maria!
Oh, phew.
Maria!
Don't move her. She suffered a blow to the head.
She must have been caught in the wave of people fleeing. Poor girl.
She's unconscious, but I don't believe it's life-threatening.
Ah, but he'll
Oh no.
be along soon, won't he?
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for the worst, but oh,
Damn it. Fabienne is taking care of Maria. Sounds like she'll have to stay put and rest for a while.
Aren't there people still left inside?
Most of the soldiers sent in to help haven't returned. I expect Luis's forces made short work of them. No one's sure if that human's corpse is safe either, so it's just been left to rot.
Underground, there is a mausoleum where the dead are interred. It opens to the Grand Cathedral on the other side.
And we can trust your word, can we? How do we even get into this mausoleum?
There's a gate just beside the recruitment center.
Right. Let's hurry.
It's quite fresh.
She's just selling the water. I thought she was like thirsty or something. Christ, am I gonna have to manage my reputation in this demo? Jesus. Okay. We're just selling things. I got stuck in people!
You little bastard, you.
What's with the third fist, though?
What is it?
What the hell's wrong with that rock?
So irreverent.
Oh, it's you!
What in tarnation's going on? Look at that. You little bastard. You just might not be worth a whip.
I see the soldiers' morale is all but evaporated.
Hang on a minute, you.
I'm just gonna move things along here. Doesn't look like there are any side quests I need to worry about for popularity reasons. And I'm kind of hoping to wrap this demo up sometime fucking today. No lookouts that I can see. We'll not be discovered going in or out of the cathedral as we please.
Well...
It's so quiet, it's kind of creepy. I'd rather have avoided disturbing the dead, but we cannot let that stop us here.
I'm a little worried.
Worried about the people left in the Grand Cathedral. It's fucking more.
All right.
Just as I thought, this area has yet to be sealed off. We should be able to enter through here.
Let's go.
Let's head into the cathedral. We're going after that necromancer. We're going to catch him, for Gria's sake as well.
Look.
This path leads back to the back entrance of the Grand Cathedral. Security should be lighter than it is at the front. Let's head inside.
All right.
You all ready? Let us enter the way straight ahead. I didn't fucking save. God damn it.
Doesn't it seem like...
It's downright evil. Much too quiet in here. We've no choice but to steel ourselves and move on. This is the only way left open to us. This area looks clear. Let's hurry.
Onward.
Look!
Oh,
Everything's pretty standard.
Ah! There's another door behind it. Yeah, that's worrying. Seems as though it's locked. Locked. Because that's a lot of Malaga.
Wait!
Yeah, I know. I can see it. I don't know, but I've got a bad feeling about this. What's the plan, Metaphor? Going in. I keep fucking forgetting I named him Metaphor. And it somehow works, is the funny thing. Oh, that's great.
What's going on? We can't get through the door.
Strange as he is, that pale fellow's magic works. Good for rooting out the rats.
That blasted mage set a trap. Not surprising. We knew he was expecting us.
And you still fell for it? At least you'll be in good company.
I knew it.
It can't be.
No way.
He's a necromancer after all.
Alcest.
Ah, beans. He's fucking spry for a dead guy.
Alcest, stop it! Don't!
Hey, if you'd like to tear your heart out, now's the time.
Would you die for revenge of all things? The man I fought beside was not so ruled by anger and malice. Alcest, tell me, please. Is this the price of my failure, then? The prince, for having lost him, you too would abandon me. Why did you leave me alone in the dark when you escaped with his highness? I have sought him for so many years to no avail. And now, I... Of course. 'Tis only just that you be the one to send me to him now.
Get up! Fight!
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
No! You have it wrong!
The prince is alive!
Hey!
He's right. We do hunt Luis, but not for revenge. We mean to lift the prince's curse.
Is that true? His highness is... still...
Yes, he lives. So you have to keep fighting!
You mean... if that's true, then I...
O lodestar who wanders in
There we
silence.
go!
O thou anguished traveler. Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
How are you calling? Transcending all oaths. I choose life of my own will!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
My name is Iselin Pacelli Majal Hulkenberg. I am knight, I am commander, and last of the Honor Guard! Once more, I take up arms in my liege's name! Alcest,
see you freed.
Yo, she's cool as hell.
For the liege I am sworn to, in his royal name, with this power, I shall open the way! Alces, 'tis almost finished.
I'm sensing a huge surge of power. Hang on. It almost seems like the two archetypes are resonating with each other.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
All right, let's go!
And thus I end it!
Yo!
The freedom of a wanderer. We'll do this together!
So I can't do it because I,
Maybe there's a better choice.
I can't do it because... I see. Because I'm out of turns. Ow.
Is that all?
Fuck me, she resists physical? She's cool as hell!
No holding back! Perhaps not. Give me your aid! No.
Warrior!
By the sworn oath of knighthood, with blade in hand! No.
So her main thing is a taunt. That's not gonna do much good right here.
Let's stay calm. Lend me your strength! No. This won't
Out
work.
of turns again. One of these days I will fucking learn. Yield turn halves the current turn, is the problem.
Warrior!
So I need to carefully decide where to use it. Let's see what this does. What the fuck? Oh, hell yes!
Vanquish evil.
Alces!
His Highness and Maria's home. I leave them in your hands.
We'll do as you ask, friend. I swear it. That'll do. I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
You know, the fact that the music is diegetic means, you're kind of being a bit disrespectful, my fairy friend.
Rest now, Alces. We will protect Maria and His Royal Highness.
Well, isn't this crystal just like what we saw in the abandoned mine? It gives me the same nasty feeling. Come on, let's just destroy it.
I have absolutely no ideas what my other archetype sync skills could be. I've got two to try.
This This man is dangerous and must be stopped.
You said you were a royal knight, didn't you? Were you there on the night the prince was attacked?
Yeah, but Galcia is still
So I was
playing
the
it.
least among the order then. We saw His Highness afflicted with a horrific curse. But soon after, he mysteriously vanished. Alsace was one of His Highness's closest confidants when he disappeared. I'd wondered if they were both lost to us.
But I could see it when we told you the truth. You believed the prince was alive, didn't you?
I'd left my post to wander the land. A search party, at least in intent. News of the king's demise brought me back. Thence, we met. Now, onward. 'Tis nothing. Let us go.
Don't "'tis nothing" me. You took a hard hit early on. Let's head back for now.
But...
We've come this far, so he'll be looking to buy time. It's just as you advised before. We can't rush in if we're to see this through. What say you? We can withdraw for now, right?
Yes. We should head back.
I'll trust your judgment. Homeward, then.
Okay, so this was a time management thing. Interesting.
Ah, you're just in time. Maria's awake. She's not hurt too badly, but she's locked up in her room and won't come out. I told her that her father wouldn't be coming home.
Fuck, man, I don't even know at this point.
So she knows.
Oh, I should say, I found a note in his belongings. Meant for you all, I'm sure. It said, if there's anything left that could serve you, take it. I left his belongings in his room, so you're free to have a look.
He has entrusted his belongings to us.
Now that you're here, I'll go check on her one more time. Try to rest, and I'll be back short.
Oops.
Damn you, Louise.
Can I assume you're still dedicated to the mission?
Mission?
Killing Luis to lift the prince's curse. We've lost a lot already. We can't afford to give up after one failure.
Don't worry. I've no intention of giving up now.
What do you think? Are you going after Luis?
Of course I am.
Yes. Someone has to bring the bastard to justice. You saw what would happen under his rule. We can't just let him doom this country.
How long is this fucking demo?
Do you seek Luis's death? Knowing the truth, may I join your cause? I heard of your trials at the fort, and considering all I've seen and heard, Luis clearly aims to seize the throne. Allow me to lend my blade. Even if we can put the man down, if we can't save the heir to the throne, it would be all for naught. Until the day His Highness, the prince's life is saved. I will fight through all obstacles.
We'd be happy to have you. But are you sure?
It is but another leg on my own long journey, and now I may travel in good company. What say you?
We'd welcome you, gladly.
Yeah, you're cool as hell.
Thank you. I shall strive to protect you, as you saved me.
Seems a bit redundant to say after all you've done for us, but we're glad to have...
Leave it to me.
Hooray!
Then let us be bound in both purpose and trust. My life is your shield, and my blade is your strength.
And she has a bond, so she's not gonna die, chat.
Steadfast vassal, Hulkenberg. Within her dwells the virtue of the knight. Nurture thy bond with her, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I would stake my very life upon it.
Oh, now that she's part of the team, we ought to show her. Here. This is the prince. He's been asleep for a long, long time.
I was about to say that we never showed this to Stroll, but then I remembered he was pretending to be asleep at the time.
His Royal Highness.
He's stable. But unless we can do something about that curse, He's finished.
That mage could be the key to this. I couldn't guess what he aims to accomplish, but if we can capture him, he could lead us straight to Luis.
Doubtless he seeks the royal scepter. 'Tis enshrined in a chamber in the cathedral under a powerful warding seal. Such magic would likely take days of concentration to dispel, even with powers to do so.
You figure that's why he said we've got until the mourning period ends? If it's true, we still have some days until the mourning ends. Leaves us a little time to spare. But what did he mean when he told us to wait for the Day of Calamity? Just an ominous name for the day he grabs the scepter?
He can tell us himself at the end of a sword. The innkeeper's given her blessing, so we'll use this place as our headquarters for now.
Yeah, probably for the best. It's already gotten late today, so let's reconvene here tomorrow. Do you feel responsible for Grius and Maria?
I want to say there's nothing else we could have done.
Yeah. But that doesn't keep it from hurting. I don't make much of a guide, do I? I can't even get proper directions. God, I wish I wasn't so useless.
I use you, like, the most.
You're the one who's gotten us this far, Gallica.
You think so? Well, it's nice of you to say. My grief is getting better of me. But I've got to shape up. Grius gave his life for that mission. We can't let him down. Let's figure it out as a team, all right? I'll do whatever I can.
I can sense Gallica's determination, her trust, her heartbreak, her trust, and her determination. Rank 2, baby!
Gotta focus on the here and now, not...
Oops, cut her off.
You should get some rest tonight in preparation for tomorrow. Let's rest.
I want to go check in on Maria. Yeah. It doesn't look like I can. Oh wait, Maria's room.
What?
Oh, absolutely not that one. She will kill me. Want to wrap up? I was planning on doing that when I got to the end of the demo, but we're still fucking here. I've been playing this demo so long, it's affected my dinner plans. Christ. Hi, more.
Really? What exactly do you have against sleep?
I saw it all unfold. An ally became a friend, and he awakened to your power. But his path was cut short. It is all too easy to forget the fragility of life, until the tragedy of its loss. Yet, I feel his efforts were not in vain. He never turned from his fears and worries, unflinching to the last. Just as the lives of old heroes are passed down through their tales, so too will his heart. You have inherited the story of an unsung revolutionary and all its power. Yet be warned, such power rarely awakens without trials. Even should you overcome them, your virtues will be tested, time and time again.
Kind of forgot about the mag that I spent on him to give him the mage.
You must carry on, honing your archetypes and heart with painful sincerity. That is the first step towards changing the world. I have faith in you.
Huh.
Forgive me. There's
That's what
one
those
more
do.
loophole. You can visit as long as you have the calm and time to open a book. But when threats lurk nearby, we may not always have the luxury of attention undivided. And danger is an inconvenience so often encountered, of course. As such.
Are you telling me I'm half?
There's a special magic igniter embedded in his collar, too.
4 dungeons. Okay. First.
Much as I'd like to join you in person, I cannot. I can, however, send his consciousness in my place. If you see him in places of battle, do stop to pet him, won't you?
Obviously.
You'll find him a most helpful companion.
So I'm trying to remember how many archetypes I have.
Think not only of the powers you know, but how they might be combined.
Seeker, Warrior, Mage, Healer, Knight? Missing any. I think I only have 5.
What?
Something's amiss. Is the spell broken? Has the crystal underground been shattered? No, surely not this quickly. The soldiers couldn't possibly.
No matter.
No matter. Trivial, all of it. More importantly, I have 3 eyes. When the fuck did he get a 3rd eye? A rather complicated sealing spell, but I see its workings. Breaking it will only be a matter of time. So close to the Hall of the Royal Scepter. The plan is near its fruition, and the calamity draws ever closer.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Sorry.
I apologize that we've commandeered your home.
Think nothing of it.
This is my fight too. You're going after that man in the cathedral, aren't you?
Yeah.
Surely before the day of calamity that he's warned about. I don't know what he's plotting, but I want nothing more than to foil it. We can't let a tragedy that would rob this country of its future come to pass. Not only for the prince, but for Grius as well.
I'd say...
One last matter. I am yet unused to this strange power. Once we take the field again, I would look to another for orders. Metaphor, you seem best suited for the task. That is the role you've been serving thus far, yes?
It'll be all right.
No objections here. You certainly gotten me out of plenty of nasty situations, like that fucking dragon. I keep forgetting I named him Metaphor. I agree. You up for that?
Yeah.
May you lead us to victory.
True.
I suppose that would make you our captain. Whoa, I've been field promoted. A fitting title for a company's tactical authority, no?
For real.
I guess, but it sounds so formal. Now if I could get used to calling it that. What about President? As for when we return to the cathedral, yours is the final say. But we'd better served by prudence than haste. Right, let's make sure we're ready for this. Gallica, when it's time to go, you give us the word. Yeah, got it. Stay calm, everyone. You can do this.
Let's focus.
Luis's necromancer subordinate must be stopped. I need to discover Luis's whereabouts as well. Who knows what could happen on the day of prophesied calamity. Deadline for this mission, 10 days.
Hey there!
Christ, what is it, Gallica?
So... give it a shot.
Congratulations on your progress thus far.
Oh!
What you've experienced
We did
is
it!
merely the prologue of metaphor. The true journey is finally at hand. However, only the first 3 days are playable in this demo. How you choose to spend your time, where you go, and who you spend time with is entirely up to you.
Well, chat, since I apparently can't actually beat the dungeon, there's no real point in playing out the rest of the prologue. So, I think we finally fucking did it, chat. I'm gonna call this a finished demo. We did it. We're free. I can finally get up after 6 hours. Jesus Christ. Thank you all for joining me for this fucking accidental marathon stream. That was Metaphor Refantazio, and I'm genuinely surprised and impressed by how good this was. I guess I'll see you all Sunday for the next Steam Cleaning Sunday. I'm planning on playing Chris Tales. And before anyone asks, I will not be streaming the new Zelda game, which comes out tomorrow. I have looked into it. I do own a capture card. It is old as balls. Like PlayStation 3 old. So, will not be streaming to Echoes of Wisdom. So, you'll be seeing me on Sunday. Thanks again for coming out to the stream, everyone.